Good. Alright. Share that in the Discord real quick. Oh dear. Okay. Looks like we are good. Let me move this over. Pop out the chat so that it's occupying a different part of the screen, and then we will be good to go. Okay. Everything seems good. Oh. Looks like I accidentally hit the capture, or the converter box. That was, yeah. Oh, I'm not liking that. Hold on. It's so fiddly right now. Okay. Hopefully that isn't too much of an issue going forward. But honestly, who knows? Huh. At any rate, we are live. And I don't know where my phone is. There it is. I found it. I lost it and then I relocated it. Okay. Everything's good. Oh dear. Shit. Alright. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, let's get started. We are... What's up? Oh, words, you were so close. You were so close to being first. But Matthias was first. Although it's good to see you both. How are we? Single player. Into the darkness. Okay. Ah, yes, okay. So I'll just start the fucking 6th level. Protoss command ship Gantrathor, low orbit over the planet Char. Let's see. Executor, I sense that Zeratul and his brethren are close by, but I have been unable to make contact with them. I fear they may be in grave danger. We must scour this area immediately and find the Dark Templar, lest they be overcome by the Zerg. That won't be easy, man. That's Kerrigan down there leading those Zerg. She won't let us go without a fight. I know, my friend. With all due respect to you and to the feelings you once had for her, you must know that I will not hesitate to destroy her should she pose a threat to us. Nothing shall prevent me from delivering the Dark Templar to Ire. They talk about these feelings. Raynor met her like one time, and she blabbed that she realized that he thought she was hot, but there's no... Anyway. Sounds like a superhero name, not gonna lie. Timothy Proximity. Maybe. Proximity doesn't really sound like a power. It's just like being near something. Like the... It rhymes. I'll definitely give it that. It does rhyme. End of briefing. There we go. I really should do like a thumbnail image of that big Protoss face. Like, I feel like that'd be the easiest one yet, because it's just an eye replacement.
I hear you.
Okay, got Tassadar once again. It's a shame that Raynor's not on this mission.
Tarakalah.
what's my goals here? Rescue Zero Tool, Tassadar must survive. The last mission, I had to bring Raynor to the... No, I didn't. I had to bring Tassadar and 2 Zealots. That was my objective in the last mission. And I achieved it. So we're doing a tactics mission, and I only have 2 fucking disposables. Alright. Found out something cool about Star Trek Enterprise. What's that? That was a better show than I remember it being, but it still has fucking problems. What the fuck? There's a character named L. Was played by Jesse Rutherford from the band The Neighborhood. I didn't know that. I don't remember much of Star Trek Enterprise. Like, I remember the overarching storyline of the show overall, but oh wow, that's a lot of dead Terrans down there. But like, I don't remember too many specific individual episodes because I haven't really watched it since it aired.
Of course.
And at this point, god damn it. At this point, that's a very long time ago.
Of course.
Man, fucker. Damn. So before the band existed, interesting. Okay. I feel like a lot of how I'm going to get through this level is just like waiting for shields to recharge, which is kind of bullshit, but it's the best option. Fuck! No, 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 nope, that is an infested Terran. God damn it. How are you not dead? God damn it. I'm aborting the mission. That fucking sucks. Your friend, who's a huge fan of both Star Trek and The Neighborhood, told you that today. You can find it on his Wikipedia. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to abort the mission because I am not prepared to lose a zealot. Damn infested Terrans. Shit. Good evening, Darcy. Good to see you.
How may I help? I long for combat.
All right.
Guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
I do very much like how quickly these guys move, though. That's nice.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Of course.
Yep, good. Good job, Tassadar.
Of course. I long for combat. I long for combat. For a boon.
Like to share the stream? Well, thank you, Matthias. I appreciate that.
Thus I serve. For a boon.
This one's dead. So, it looks like the Zerg are fully upgraded, but so are my Protoss Zealots. So let's move both of them down here. Twitch, welcome Twitch 3008. Good to have you here. Hello everyone in the host. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Am I correct in guessing that you came here from Matthias's link?
For a boon.
Whoop. Huh. Okay, so Tassadar can handle Zerglings. Put this in Discord, you're about to start your stream. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that big time. I hope you enjoy your stream. We're eating buffalo chicken wrap right now for dinner. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love buffalo chicken.
Of course.
It's oh so good. It sounds delicious. Yeah, I feel like Tassadar is well equipped to handle this stuff.
I long for combat.
80 here, 160 total, but
How may I help?
Tassadar's shields are way higher than even the entire health of both zealots, so I think I'm just gonna let Tassadar handle these things. Yeah, Tassadar doesn't really need much support at the moment.
I long for combat.
I'll send these two this way just to handle any Zerglings that show up. I'm not really worried about Tassadar right now.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun.
Yep, I see you. Tell you what, Tassadar,
How may I help? For Adun.
I would like you to Psystorm this guy. The system was so amazing back then. The N64 was a great system.
I long for combat. I serve. I hear you. For Adun.
Whoops. I just realized that the last two games I've been streaming, like I've been streaming StarCraft 64 and Quake on the N64, both these games are basically PC games ported to N64 and done really well. Alright, so Psystorm, let's kill this thing. Good! Good, the infested Terran is dead. That's what I like to see. You have trod upon sacred ground. Leave immediately and you may be granted a cheat code. What? What the hell is this? I'm sorry, I've never fucking seen that before. Textures seem to be all there and done well when ported. It's very impressive.
Of course. For Adun. How may I help?
What do they mean by leave immediately? I have granted you a cheat code. Use the code anytime you like, but you cannot use the cheat code to help you progress to a level you have not played before. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Open tech tree. Weird. I mean, I'm not going to activate that, but weird.
That's, okay, that's definitely something that they added for the N64 version. Sipping on Rockstar Pineapple Mirage Energy Drink. I love pineapple. Well, I guess I will save. What's the best energy drink between Rockstar, Monster, and G Fuel? I don't know. I'm not really big on energy drinks. I do find Monsters usually pretty good.
I hear you.
Or Prime. I don't touch Prime.
How may I help? Or Adun?
I'm worried that I'm just gonna fucking... There's so many dead bodies there, like, Jesus Christ. You're sipping beers, what's up? Rockstars have so many great flavors, okay. I mean, I see them all the time at the convenience stores, and I just have yet to actually try them. What's up? You know, the usual. Oh, we got some Marines. And they're alive. Okay. Looks like the Zerg have been ripping them apart. You've had Prime a few times. You think it's sugar-free. It wasn't bad at all. It's actually really good. Okay.
I hear you.
Well, sugar-free is always a win in my book. I say as I drink a Dr. Pepper. G Fuel is sugar-free? I don't think I've ever tried G Fuel. Telling people at the club to follow me? Wait, are you actually watching me in the club? Because that would be really funny if true. Here we go.
I hear you.
Oh, you know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to seeing 9 Inch Nails in August. I'm really looking forward to that. Hey! Could you interest me in one or perhaps even two one-of-a-kind 3-way GBA link cables? Absolutely! Yes! Most assuredly, yes. Thank you for asking, Web of Hope. We drink mostly sugar-free energy drinks and once in a while sugar ones because too much sugar can be bad even though it tastes better. You just don't want to get diabetes from too much sugar, so you... Pretty health aware. Yeah, I totally get you. I try to cut back on sugar just because, you know, I'm worried a lot about the health of my teeth, so I'm trying to cut back on too many sugary things. Not doing the best job of it. Aspartame, I always feel like I don't like the taste of aspartame, so a lot of like sugar-free sodas I won't drink. Like I honest to God would like prefer to drink water than a sugar-free soda in most cases, because I just something about aspartame has a very specific taste to it that like is sweet, but like it, I don't know, it's like this weird kind of aromatic thing to me. I just don't like it. Let's see. They aren't actually one of a kind, but they are distinctly different. Okay, okay. Let's see. Where did I put my zealots? There they are. they were blending into the level.
For Adun. I hear you. Of course.
Tassadar moves kind of slow.
For
But I love Tassadar. Tassadar's great.
She house. Honor guide me. How may I help? Tarakala.
Alright, hopefully I don't spook these Marines. Let's see. Vodka Orange and quite a few others. Okay. Most of your sugar-free energy drinks don't use aspartame. Use a different sugar-free substitute that actually tastes better and better for you than aspartame. That's fair.
I long for combat.
Thinking of getting back into drinking tea. I really like tea. Mind if we tag along? Alright, cool. Well, looks like we've made friends with a few Marines that are just chilling here among the dead bodies of their friends. Gonna post any clips from the show, or do I not film at concerts? I mean, I don't know. I tend not to, because I'm usually paying attention to the music and stuff. I'm certainly not going to share anything from the concert on YouTube, because like the illegality of that is dubious. But it might wind up on like my Instagram or Snapchat stories.
Honor guide me.
Nice to have all these Marines. Oh, the Marines have drugs. Good. Good, good, good. Glad to see it. Well, fuck. That... You motherfuckers. Can't believe I already lost 3 of my fucking Marines. Or 2 of them, I mean. Tim uses Snapchat. I'm not a dinosaur. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just that. Go lure them again, Tassadar. I have the Mirage ability. That means I can actually explore pretty well. Let's use Mirage on this guy.
How may I help?
Yes, very nice. You go this way. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! By all means. Wait. You. Please. Please, lure the infested Terran. Do it. Yes. Do it. Yes! Good, I wasted an infested Terran. My secondary social media presence is Facebook. I am a dinosaur. It, you know... You're gonna follow? I mean, it's Facebook and it's Insta and Snapchat.
How may I help?
Get another Mirage in there.
For a dude.
Can I get the Mirage to cross that door?
Honor
Nope. In fact, the Mirage is not even going to be on the right sprite layer. Amazing.
I hear you.
Psystorm. I think Psystorm will kill buried enemies. Yeah, it will.
Not enough energy.
Fuck.
She house. She house.
Go this way.
Those warriors have engaged the enemy.
I see. I love the fake attack going on right here.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Whoop.
Go, go, go.
I hear you. Tarakala.
Give me something to shoot.
What are you doing?
Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
I long for combat. Thus I serve. How may I help? She
Give me
house.
something to shoot.
Okay, all of my
House. Honor
all of my
guide me.
other units are being told to hold.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
That worked out pretty well. Nicely done there. Okay.
Thus I serve. For a dude.
Tassadar, how you doing on you need to really recharge your shit? Although if I tell you to Psystorm right there, that might actually be rather advantageous. Yay! Dead Hydralisk sounds. Oh, fuck you. We're gonna bring Tassadar back this way.
I long for combat. Thus I serve. Thus I serve.
Okay, it's just a very slow door. That's fine.
For a dude.
This is making me nervous.
I long for combat.
Enter this room. I'm gonna keep the Marines on backup.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Yeah, that's not backup. That's getting a little too close to the front lines there, bud.
Go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go,
I
go.
long for combat.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot.
She house. For a dude.
Anybody? Nope.
Honor guide me. For a dude. Thus I serve.
Nobody?
Thus I serve.
Alright.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I
They fucking said Kerrigan was in here. That's a problem.
For a dude.
Shit!
I serve. For a dude.
You gonna follow me all the way back? No, you're not.
Thus I serve.
Okay, so
How may I help?
how you can help is you can get over here and Psystorm these Hydralisks for me. That would be pretty great. At least this is a better tactics level than, like, the last one they had me do. Like, trying to get Tassadar and a bunch of Dragoons past all those sunken colonies fucking sucked. Psystorm, right there, I probably...
Of course.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Good.
I long for combat.
Go kill that thing, please.
Thus I serve. Thus I serve.
Good. Alright, that was kind of easy.
For Adun.
Any more Hydralisks? Nope, just some fucking brutally maimed humans. Huh.
How may I help?
Tassadar, I'd like you to go back here.
I long for combat.
Yes, I am playing with an N64 controller. Not like a standard N64 controller. I'm using the SuperPad 64 Plus. This is my favorite N64 controller.
She house.
No, I rarely use the normal N64 controller. The last game that I played using a standard N64 controller was Half-Life. When I was doing
I hear you.
sort of a weird challenge to see if I could beat Half-Life with an N64 controller. And that was like, I feel like that was over a year ago at this point. I do think the N64 controller gets more hate than it deserves, but also, like,
Honor guide me.
you know,
Thus I serve.
it is kind of an easy controller to make fun of.
Guide me.
Hello, we got Marines.
For Adun.
Mind if we tag along? By all means, thank you.
I
That's
long
great.
for
Okay, so
combat.
we've replenished our ranks a little bit. All these fucking dead bodies. It is crazy to me that StarCraft ever received an E rating. Or not an E rating, sorry. A teen rating. Because it is far more violent than the majority of games that even carry the M rating.
I hear you. I long for combat.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Okay, so I'm going to send them here.
I long for combat. Thus I serve. How may I
Jacked
help?
up and good to go.
Hold position.
She house for Adun.
Can you lure enemies to me? Yes, you can, but also fuck them all.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Yep.
Honor guide me.
You motherfucker, you hurt my guy.
Something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something
I
to shoot.
think.
Give me something to shoot.
Yeah.
She house for Adun.
Bastard hurt one of my Marines.
Thus I serve.
Alright.
I
Well,
long
that
for
zealot is
combat.
fine. And
Thus I
the
serve.
Zerglings are all dead.
Honor guide me.
This could be going worse, all things considered.
I long for combat.
Alright.
Give me something to shoot.
bring all our Marines over here. Tassadar, you hang out over here. Looks like Tassadar's got a lot of his psi recharging. All right. Fuck that! Get back here. Damn it. Okay, so my Marines got hurt. That would have been better if... I feel like I need Tassadar a little closer. I would rather they had fired on Tassadar than fire on my Marines. Any more Hydralisks? No. Seriously? Okay. The damn flamethrowers piss me off. They are just determined to put them everywhere. Oh, that looks promising. But also dangerous. Computer terminals. That's probably security cameras. This game likes to do that. Don't forget to give Wookie some likes, y'all. Thank you, Darcy.
I long for combat.
Appreciate the support. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hello. What was that? Well, I have a Dragoon now, that's nice. Huh. Yeah, okay. 4 Zealots, 1 Dragoon, so I'm gonna be very fucking careful with that Dragoon. It can go down the stairs, right? I feel like the game has a chance to do the funniest thing ever. Okay. No, don't do that. What are you doing? Alright. Let's get everybody down here. Whew, already did. Well, thank ya. Everyone hit the like button. Smash the like button.
I hear you.
Beat that like button like it owes you money.
I hear you. I long for combat. Thus I serve. Awaiting instructions. Nagatsu.
Jacked up and good to go.
What the fuck are you doing, Dragoon?
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Jacked up and good to go, go, go.
We're sending
I hear you.
Tassadar nearby.
I long for
We're sending one of the zealots up.
Adun.
Or maybe we're not.
Jacked up and good to go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Go, go, go.
There we go.
I long for combat. Guide me.
Eh,
For Adun. Thus I serve.
yep. Oh, Jesus Christ.
For Adun. Thus I serve.
Huh.
Thus I
Fucking
serve.
cowards.
I hear you. For Adun. I long for combat.
Okay, so we're gonna send zealots right up here. Zealots are gonna be the front line.
Long for combat. Thus I serve.
Between streaming other hobbies like playing piano, which is absolutely amazing, does well. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
House. Thus I serve.
That's very, very kind of you to say that.
For combat. Thus I serve. For combat. Adun.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh, come on. What on earth are these guys doing? Still waiting on the review of the Selena Gomez Oreos. I mean, I haven't found them, is the thing. I haven't seen them anywhere.
For vengeance. Nagatsu. Nagatsu. I long for combat. Thus I serve. She house. How may I help receiving? I long for combat.
Alright, so we're gonna put the Marines behind the Zealots.
Jacked up and good to rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and
Okay. Hold.
I long for combat. Serve.
You can move, and I'm gonna put Tassadar up ahead.
I long for combat. Thus I serve. How may I
Okay, so the Zealots are no longer gonna be instructed to hold.
How may I
give
help
me something to shoot.
The Marines are instructed to hold.
receiving?
So is the Dragoon.
I hear you.
Now, Tassadar, throw some lightning over there.
For Adun.
Get out of there. Alright.
How may I help? Awaiting instructions. She house. Honor guide me.
We're gonna lose one. Go, go, go. Holy shit. Damn, we almost lost a Zealot doing that. Wow, that was... You're a lucky dude. But yeah. Alright, room is cleared, nobody died.
Of course.
I could have used Mirage and saved myself the trouble, though. You love RTS games? Yeah. I don't play very many RTS games, but I do like them. Someone recently got banned from Batman Arkham for making a really insensitive "is he stupid" joke. It must be especially bad if they got banned from Batman Arkham. Jesus. Like, that takes some doing, I would think.
How may I help? Tarakala!
Well, damn, there's nothing in here but fucking Zerglings to fight.
Tarakala!
Well, that's fine. I got good practice in. Goal, rescue Zeratul. Pretty big part of this level is complete. It's like another dimension. Yes. Very accurate. Alright, so 4 zealots, pretty good. What the fuck is Tassadar? What are you doing over there?
Honor guide me.
Alright, Tassadar. I would like you to mirage this guy.
I long for combat. I long for combat.
Huh.
For Adun. She house. Honor guide me.
Let's see. A YouTuber got in a car accident and 2 people who were with him died. Not his fault. He had insane survival skills. So the guy posted, "Why did he crash his car? Is he stupid? Nobody found that funny." Oh, yeah, I can... Damn, I can see why. Oh. I can definitely see why.
Thus I serve.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun.
Ooh, so many Marines. Oh, fuck, no. Get out of there, get out of there. Everybody run. Everybody run. Fantastic, okay. We lost some guys, but...
I long for combat.
Let's see. 24... Damn, I didn't think that we would have to hightail it out with all those... Shit! Please! Please! Trip! Yes! I love wasting the infested humans with the, Yeah, that's good shit. Okay, so... I feel like there is something I can do down here.
I hear you. I long for combat.
How are you doing on... Did you hear that? Did I hear what? No! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Let's move. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. You had to be the unlucky one. Shit. Well, this is fucking rough.
I long for combat. She house.
This is a fun tactics level. I'm really enjoying this one. Perfect. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is a really treacherous level. Shit.
I hear you.
That infested Terran that jumped out of the ground, like, that fucking boned me. That was not good. Okay.
Of course.
So let's bring my Marines down here. When they get down there, I want to...
Honor guide me. I hear you. I long for combat.
I got 12 Marines.
Rock and roll.
Let's get them out of the way a little bit. Oh yeah, go ahead, keep bunching up. Oh god, what are you doing? Thank you. Hold still, please.
House. Honor guide me.
Fuck.
Receiving for vengeance.
Okay.
I hear you. Of course. How may I help? Tarakala.
How's that ice cream shop coming along? So they think they'll be done with it by the end of summer, which would be pretty cool. I would love to see that happen.
I hear you. Tarakala. I long for combat. For Adun.
Okay, no, you stay there, you stay there.
For Adun. How may I help?
Okay.
For Adun. House.
So Tassadar is doing fine.
How may I help?
You... Yes! Ooh, that went well. Okay. Very nice. They had to chop the general store in half of the ice cream. So... I'm not sure how much the fire affected the building plans, but I think what the fire did was it set the plans behind schedule. I don't know if it impacted how they intended to use the space. Truthfully, I just don't know. God, there's a lot of fucking dead Marines here. But I'm hoping if I follow the trail of dead Marines, I can find some more live ones. I'm surprised to have found... How many do I have? 12. 12 Marines over here.
How may I help? Of course.
This level is a slaughterhouse.
I hear you. Receiving.
You want to eat some Tim flavored ice cream? Did you say that out loud to yourself before you typed it?
I long for combat. Guide me.
What would Tim flavored ice cream be? I'm not sure, but what are you doing?
House. Honor guide me.
Oh shit.
House. Honor guide me. I long for combat. Honor guide me. House. Receiving for vengeance.
If we were to do what Oreo does,
I hear you.
it's so what's happening is the restaurant I work at is expanding, and the expansion is going to be an ice cream shop. So I personally am not opening an ice cream shop, but the business I work at is going to be adding that. Fucking shit. Fuck, get back. Everybody get back. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Am I gonna promote Jacob with ice cream? No, I'm not. Like I said, it's not my business venture.
I hear you.
It wouldn't really work.
Thus I serve. She house. I long for combat. Thus I serve. Thus I serve. She house.
I'm gonna send this guy back here.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Give me something to shoot.
The place I work at is like
I long for combat.
it does a lot. they're doing a lot of interesting, unique things with their concept.
House. How may I help? Of course. For Adun.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the same 1-2 punch I did a second ago.
Of
Could
course.
use some ice cream. What with the upcoming heat wave?
She house.
I suppose so.
Thus I serve. I hear you. Of course.
Destroy it. Yes.
She house. Honor guide me.
Anybody else?
Thus I serve. Adun. I hear you. For Adun.
Really?
Tarikala.
Yeah, that kind of sucked. Got lots of health though, so I'll be able to take care of these guys kind of easily. Maybe a Jacob thing? No. Sorry. I don't have the power to make these kinds of decisions. And also, that wouldn't work. There is no possible meal concept that would work as a promotional tie-in to Jacob.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Go, go, go.
I long for combat. Thus I serve.
Ooh. Jacob, Corpy, so Jacob is a screenplay that I wrote last year. It's a horror screenplay. It's about 158 pages long, and I am in the early stages of fundraising for it. It's
Tarikala.
pretty messed up. I'm very proud of it. It is inspired by real customers that used to come to the restaurant.
I long for combat.
Jacob Oreos. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now you're just fucking with me.
Thus I serve. Thus I serve.
Fuck, get away. God damn it.
Honor guide me. How may I help?
It looks like they're stuck in the middle of their movements. Yes. Yeah, so I think the last time I told you about it, I was like still in the process of writing it. I have since finished it.
Of course.
How the fuck did you survive?
She
Motherfucker, I will end your shit.
thus I serve.
There we go. Yes, yes, it is based on the teddy bear people. That is correct. Yeah. fucking teddy bear people. Jesus. Oh. Am I gonna eat the Selena Gomez Oreos? If I find them around here, that's the thing. Like, I haven't found them anywhere. Get away, get away, get away. Alright, so it looks like I need to establish a line of Marines, like, right here. Actually, let me put a Dragoon over here. I feel like that would work. Did you tell me about canceled D-Day Duke game? Oh, I saw that actually. Yeah, it was a leaked. There was a leaked early version of Duke Nukem D-Day, which was a PS2 game, and it was developed by the same teams that made Duke Nukem Time to Kill and Duke Nukem Land of the Babes. It looked like it would have been better than both of those games. Unfortunately, it just wasn't meant to be. But it was pretty interesting. Pretty cool to see what might have been. Alright, so I'm going to put my Marines over here. The club is more active. Oh, good, good. That's what you want. Tell these guys to hold still. Jacob and Ted are the only teddy bears no child should be around. That's pretty accurate. They're both very
I hear you. For Adun.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tell all of my Marines to hold still. Yeah, the Duke gave you're joking about the club, but you might sometime. Okay. Oh, you're saying the club is more active in the Duke Nukem game. Oh, okay. I did not understand at first.
I long for combat. I long for
I just realized I don't actually need to send a zealot in there. I can just clone him and then send the clones in. Send in the clones. Damn you. There we go. Hooray! Alright. Well, my enemies have been masterfully baited. Now, go this way. And... oh, damn it. Let the zealot out. Will you fucking move?
I hear you. I long for combat. I long for combat.
I'm gonna run out of time on this guy. But if I can...
Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
nope. Ah, damn. Okay. Hey, Tassadar. Can you... not enough energy for any more Mirage. That's fine. Got two directions I can explore now. And at least I discovered that there's nothing else I can do in this room. So that's something. And I don't think I lost anybody either. What the fuck? My monitor just went out. Why the hell did that just happen? What the fuck? That's really weird. Hold on. What the hell's my monitor doing off? Hold on a second. This is bizarre. Follow that power cable. Where are you going? Power cable goes this way. Okay. What the fuck? Huh. It just fell right out. Well, that's kind of whack. Dude, I must have snagged it somehow. Ugh. Yeah, it's back. How the hell did I manage to do that? Ugh. Do I need to restart the capture card? No, the capture card seems fine. Ugh. At the place you work at, you served cops for the very first time. They were really chill, but it's interesting serving people who have literal firearms and other gadgets on them. Yeah, yeah. Working at the restaurant that... Working just down the street from the police station, we do get a lot of cops there. Sometimes it's a little odd. It's usually like the same as waiting on anybody else. Although, like, I have had a couple times where I've had cops that were customers, and then like they had to respond to a call, so I had to like cash them out really fast. Like that's the only time that it's ever like different from anybody else. So my roommates had a friend visiting from the UK recently. Have I ever met any other eccentric people at the restaurant other than the teddy bear people? I mean, like, yeah. I mean, I've been there 18 years. I've had some...
Of course.
I've had some really upsetting customers. You know, sometimes. But those are like... You know, it's...
I hear you. Receive.
Most customers are fine. You know, they're just people trying to have like a nice meal, and there's nothing to really write home about most of the time. But every now and again you get customers that just like there's something wrong.
I long for combat. Honor guide me.
But I mean, that's every place. Because one of the things that...
May I help? Of course.
one of the things that very dysfunctional people have in common with, you know, functional people, one of the things that they have in common with normies is that they have to eat. Everybody has to eat. And so restaurants serve basically everybody. And so you will encounter all kinds of people. And sometimes the people you encounter are fucking scary. Yeah, so my roommates, they had a house guest recently that was from the UK, and she was at a convenience store, and she saw a police officer in the convenience store, and he had a gun, and she was just like staring at his gun the entire time, and he ended up making eye contact with her, and he was like, "What's up?" And she was like, "Have you ever shot anybody?" And he said, "No." "Have you?" "No." And that was the extent of their conversation.
I long for combat.
Alright, so let's do Mirage.
House.
Let's send it. What the okay.
I long for combat. For a duel.
Maybe stop that. You, however, can go. Actually, don't even worry about it. I'm just gonna make Tassadar do it. Tassadar can handle that shit. Good job, Tassadar.
I long for
You, Mirage person. Go this way, please. Damn, that's fucking annoying. Oh. Eat shit.
I hear you.
Alright, so that's what I'll do. I'll wait until that goes all the way to 75, and I will hit that asshole with lightning. Oh, please, please, please. Good. Even in countries with stricter gun control laws. You know, it's... The presence of guns is a problem. The absence of guns is a problem. It's, you know... Oh my god, the frame rate just got incredibly fucking fast. Did you... What the hell? Oh, lord. Yeah, right here it's like running at a full 60. That's fucking crazy. I'm not sure what's going on here. Huh. Had a weird encounter from your childhood that you don't know whether it was a dream or real.
How may I help?
Yeah. I've got a few memories that are like that. I kind of chalk that up to the fact that, like, when you're a child, your brain is still developing. So, like, you're gonna get... You're gonna have, like, memories of things that may or may not have actually happened. You can get memories that are just straight up implanted by your body.
I long for combat.
We're at this convenience store on the road home from a camping trip, and it began to rain so hard we had to sit in the store for a while to wait out the storm. Huh. Okay.
I hear you.
Okay, so Psy Storm, and I'm doing that right on that. Break that fucking thing. Please. Thank you. And this young woman in a bikini came in laughing and asked the clerk to use the restroom and then vanished. Everyone was laughing. Huh.
House. For a duel.
Like she just disappeared into thin air?
Thus I serve.
Never saw her leave the bathroom. Gotcha. Sounds like a regular day in the USA.
Thus I serve.
Okay. I didn't encounter any... From Canada, there you go.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
Alright, I'm gonna save in just a second.
Honor guide me. For Hadun.
I feel like I would play an entire game of just the tactics levels. Even though some of them piss me off. They're just... They make me think about how I'm advancing through these areas in a way that I find very satisfying. Zealots, back this way.
I long for combat. Thus I serve. How may I help? Awaiting instructions. How may I help?
63. 65, 66. What's it take to cast Mirage?
Energy.
Does it have to be 75, same as Psystorm? Because I'll do it. I'm not sending a human against an infested Terran. I'm not sending a Zealot either.
Not enough energy.
Mirage is more expensive than Psystorm. I did not know that. Well then, it's time to answer a question. You haven't told us what you did to yourself. What did you do to yourself, Webb? Are you okay? I can cast Psystorm on this guy. Let's see how that goes. Please kill it. Good. Okay. So Psystorm is a good solution to that. Ooh. You bumped a belt grinder and ground a spot of your knuckle down almost to the bone. Holy shit. You're okay? That doesn't sound okay. Fuck. I mean, you did say almost, but like, did it tear through muscle? Like, what the fuck? It's not quite as bad as it sounds. Ugh. It sounds pretty fucking bad. Alright, where's the Marines? And also, all of the dead Marines are making it a little hard for me to tell if I'm clicking on the right Marines or not.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Rock and roll.
That was a bold move.
Awaiting instructions.
I don't like how there's this whole area above me looking over. It's making me fucking nervous. It's just past medium bad.
I long
Ugh.
for combat for Hadun. House.
Medium bad. That is a...
How may I long for combat?
That is an interesting metric.
How may I help? Tarakala. Of course.
Somehow, I think
For Hadun.
that wall is going to have a flamethrower on it. So we are doing this. Alright, we found the one wall that didn't have a flamethrower on it. Hilarious. Keeping it in a finger splint so it doesn't bend the knuckle and reopen it so typing is hard. Oh my god. And playing anything mouse and keyboard is impossible. I am so sorry. Which finger was it? Index, middle, ring, pinky. I'm guessing left hand. Left ring finger. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's fucking awful. I'm sorry. Yeah. WASD is a no-go. That, yep, absolutely it is, because you need your ring finger for that. God damn it. I put my arm down and my arm touched the converter box. Alright. I could... I would imagine thumbsticks is fine. Rip to your finger. The finger was ripped. That was indeed a rip to her finger. It's frustrating because you were looking forward to a bunch of Destiny this week. Well, you know, Destiny is a thing to look forward to. Because it's... Destiny. Controller is fine. Okay, that's good. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. God. Well, at least controller is still viable. I'm glad to hear that.
I hear you. I long
Are you
for combat.
able to work?
I long for combat.
It's getting late, so you're gonna go and let me rot in the shame of that joke.
Honor guide me.
Good night, Webb.
How may
Thanks for stopping by. It is a pleasure as always. I'm very, very sorry to hear that happened. That's fucking
I
rough.
long for combat. I hear you. How
All
may
right.
I help?
Somebody shoot.
Let's bring all of our Marines close by. You can do some stuff at work. Okay, well that's good. Okay, Marines hold.
I long for combat. For a boon. Awaiting instructions. Key house. For a boon.
All of this seems very dangerous.
Honor guide me. For a boon. Thus I serve. Thus I serve. Thus I serve.
Shit!
I serve. Honor guide me.
Bastards. Okay, well, Tassadar
I hear you.
can take care of... Tassadar can take care of that.
Tarakala.
I feel like this hallway is mostly safe, and... Yeah, I can handle that.
Of course.
Stay up here, Tassadar. I don't want you fucking with that door yet. Fuck off. Good. Okay, so those are both destroyed. And in a few seconds, I'll be ready to fire off another Psy Storm, so I'm feeling okay?
Give me somebody shoot.
Key house. Thus I serve.
This door is locked. Okay, thank you, advisor.
I long for combat. Thus I serve.
Huh.
Honor guide me. For
Alright.
Adun. Thus I serve. I hear you.
I want to see if Tassadar... It sucks that you can't send a Mirage through one of these doors. But okay, we know that this way is locked, so let's go this way.
I hear you.
Okay, gang, let's go this way. This is not a bad, not a bad little expeditionary force.
How may I long for combat.
Zealots, come on.
House. Thus I serve. I hear you.
Fuck's sake, come on, Dragoon.
How may I help? House.
This way, please. Let the guy go, thank you.
Go, go. Let's move.
I hear you. Of course. How may I help? I long for combat.
Hold,
Receiving.
hold.
How may I help? House. How may I help?
Mirage. Actually, hold on a second. Because this might turn into a situation where I want to do Mirage and then Psystorm. So,
House. I
let's
hear
move
you.
forward a touch.
Tarakala.
I feel like I would have run into somebody. Tassadar, what are you doing?
Tarakala.
What was that? Oh no. What was what? Shit! Motherfuckers. Cool. How many zealots did I just lose?
House.
I just lost 2 zealots.
I hear you. Receiving. How may I help?
That was fucking devastating. God damn it.
How may I help?
Shit. Run. Motherfuckers. Alright.
I hear you. I long for combat.
Checked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Damn it to hell. Fuck, that one goddamn infested Terran ruined everything. And now I have
May I help?
10 units.
I hear you.
Mirage.
For Adun.
I feel like I fucking... Yeah, okay.
Thus I serve.
Little motherfuckers.
Thus I serve. For Adun. Thus I serve.
Yep, go, say hi. Charming.
I long for combat.
Motherfuckers, god damn it.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. For Adun. For Adun. Thus I serve.
It's a Hydralisk, no one cares.
Honor guide me. Thus I serve. For Adun. Boss, I serve.
Okay.
Boss, I serve. Honor guide me. Boss, I serve. Honor guide me.
Damn it.
I hear you.
Tassadar. Do that again. Let's move forward, but be fucking careful, guys. They're fucking with me now. Actually, Tassadar should kill that Hydralisk.
I hear you.
That's what I'm gonna have you do. That's your assignment, buddy.
Tarakala.
'Cause I know you can handle that.
Tarakala. Of course.
Come on, get over here.
Tarakala.
Come on. You fucking punk. I know you see me.
Receiving for vengeance.
God damn it.
How may I help? Of course.
Fucking bullshit. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Mirage.
Tarakala. I long for combat.
Okay.
Boss, I serve.
28 years later comes out this Friday. Yeah, that'll be nice.
Boss, I serve. She house. I long for combat. Boss, I serve. Boss, I serve. Boss, I serve.
Yep, okay.
She house. I long for combat.
Ah, there we go.
Boss, I serve. Boss, I serve.
Okay, so they're all gonna die right here. Okay.
I hear you.
Well, that's good.
Awaiting instructions.
Everybody down this way.
How may I help?
Tassadar will lead. I'm gonna send Tassadar to Psystorm that area. Two Psystorms in a row. Let's do that.
Of course. For Adun.
Okay.
Of course.
Charming.
For Adun. Tarakala. I hear you. I long for combat. Boss, I serve. I long for guide me. Boss, I serve. I long for combat. Honor guide me. For Adun. Honor guide me. I long for combat.
Fuck
Honor
you.
guide me. I hear you. Tarakala.
You're dead. Cool.
She house. Honor guide me. She house.
You
Boss,
get
I serve.
back.
How may I help? She house. Boss, I serve. Boss, I serve.
Get the fuck out of there. God damn it.
I hear you. I long for combat. Boss, I serve.
Getting injured was not part of the plan.
How may I help? Awaiting instructions.
Fuck. Might see it when you're in Orlando. That'd be pretty cool.
For vengeance. Lopai. She house for Adun. She house. I long for combat. Awaiting instructions. How may I help? Tarakala. Awaiting instructions. How may I help? I long for combat. Thus I serve. How may I help? For Adun. Tarakala. Of course.
Damn, I was really hoping there would be Hydralisks right there. But there was not. Shit. Oh well.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
How may I help? I long for combat. Thus I serve. How may I help? Awaiting instructions. Nagatsu. I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
I hear you.
28 people are watching, surprisingly. It happens.
How may I help? Of course.
Sometimes the algorithm is just like, here you go.
Tarakala.
And I'm thankful for it. Hope everybody who's watching is having a good time. I am.
Tarakala.
I am really enjoying this level. It's
Your warriors have engaged.
pissing me off in, like, all of the right ways. Good. Good, there we go.
I long.
That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see them targeting
Honor guide me.
Tassadar, because Tassadar can take it.
I long for combat. Serve. I hear you.
76, okay.
Awaiting instructions.
Move a little closer.
For vengeance.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
I long for combat. Serve.
You know what I was playing earlier today? I was playing Star Fox 64. I really enjoy Star Fox.
How may I help? She house. Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
Anyone here?
For Adun. Thus I serve.
I'll bet that's gonna unlock shit. I'm nervous though, because I feel like this will repopulate some of these areas with enemies. So I'm very nervous right now. So here's what I'm gonna do actually.
How may I help? She house.
I'm actually gonna send all my units
I hear you.
here. Go that way, please.
How may I help?
I want to see if it's possible for Tassadar to create a mirage that then can make it all the way here to the beacon. But I kind of doubt that they'll do that.
I long for combat.
I'll try though.
House.
I'll send this guy there too. Fucking Tassadar bringing up the rear super slowly. That cracks me up. Hello, everybody. Just so everybody knows, if I've just been raided, I don't have any stream alerts on, so I don't know if I've been raided. So if this is the result of a raid, thank you very much. I would love to know who it was. If it's not the result of a raid, then it's, I guess, not the result of a raid. Okay, so this is the injured one. Tassadar, come on. Okay, this Dragoon's pissing me off. What are you doing? Oh my god, it made it up there before. No, stop that. Probably the algorithm making me a king. Certainly isn't the quality content, I guarantee you that. Oh god. This fucking flight of stairs. Motherfucker, come on. There you go. Jeez. Fucking bumbling little... Alright.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. How may I help?
30 people now, streams going places. Wild. Very wild. Well, hello everybody who is here.
I hear you.
Thank you for hanging out. If you're having a good time, smash that like button. Subscribe if you want to see me do more StarCraft or more of... I don't know. I can't give you a good reason to subscribe. I can't give you a good reason to subscribe. I can't state one. Tripping over my speech. Except that it would make me happy. Now let's see if my Mirages make it. That would be pretty amazing if they do.
I hear you. I long for combat.
Alright. They're running. They're moving as quickly as they can. Those zealots move fast. 76, 75. I think we're gonna make it in time. 69, nice. 65, 4, 3. God damn, it's going even more quickly now, but I think they're gonna make it just in time. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. 40, oh, come on, come on. You can make it. You can make it. Make it to the beacon, fuckers. Yes! Cool, what did that fucking do? Did that do anything?
I hear you, of course.
What? I beg your fucking pardon?
How may I help? For Adun.
Well, it appeared to do nothing, so I'm sending a human over there. And maybe they can answer what's happening here. 'Cause I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna save real quick. And I'm also going to... Okay, I do have the right filter on. Good. Huh. I'm sending one Marine in case it's a death trap on the way back. I don't want to have to deal with this shit.
How may I help?
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move.
I long for combat. I long for combat. Honor guide me. Receiving. Look, body.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
Gee, how soft I serve. Awaiting instructions. I long honor guide me. Awaiting instructions.
Tassadar, you hang out over here. Get ready to Psystorm. Get ready to brain blast all over them. Let's see. Hopefully they respond to the Terran beacon. Security doors unlocked. Very nice. Come back, please. Hopefully you don't die. It's gotta be scary being this one Marine walking around this whole complex littered with the corpses of your fallen comrades. Let's wait for him to come back before we go any further. While we're waiting, time for another sandwich. Come on, you bastard. I can see that little green dot making its way around the map. It's turning a corner, it'll be here soon. Yeah. Oh, he's doing fine. So he'll get there in a minute. In the meantime, time for some of my turkey sandwich. This time I got it with hot honey and banana peppers.
How may I help?
Jacked up and good to go.
How may I help? Torakala.
Alright, so Tassadar first.
Of course. I hear you. I long for combat. I hear you.
And if Kerrigan's in here, this is gonna suck.
Torakala.
Jacked up and good to go.
How may I help? Of course. I long for combat.
Oh,
I hear you.
yeah, I see that shit.
Torakala.
Good. Fuck off.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, that could have gone worse.
Torakala.
Whoa, that's an infested Terran. Glad to see that one go. Yeah, we need a Zealot Mirage.
How may I help? Torakala. I long for combat.
Investigate.
Thus I serve. For a
Fuck.
Gee, how honor guide me. I long for combat. For a boon. Gee,
Okay,
honor guide me.
that can't go in there. Fine.
Gee, house. Honor guide me. I long for combat.
Oh my god. That's...
I long for combat.
That is entirely too many of these fucking things. Okay. So Tassadar is going to need to build up
I hear
his
you.
mojo.
I long for combat. Mother, guide me. I long for combat. For a boon.
Can you open this door?
I serve. I serve.
Yes. God damn it.
I
I was
long
really
for
hoping I
combat.
couldn't.
Honor, guide me.
Instead, now I have to make careful choices.
For vengeance.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Oh dear.
How may I help? I long for combat. Serve. She house. Honor, guide me.
A ghost! That's good to see.
How may I help?
But I have a feeling like this is probably a trap.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
How may I help? Tarakala. I long for combat. For a boon. How may I help? For a boon.
I'm a little nervous, but let's go.
Of course. Tarakala.
I think it's fine.
For
Very good.
Ghost reporting.
Cloak and lockdown. I'm gonna be protecting you.
You got my attention.
Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
You got it.
That's good. So the fire bats can flesh out. They can flesh out the front.
I hear you.
Call the shot.
I gotta be careful with the ghost because, like, if I try to do recon with the ghost is gonna get killed by, like, a security turret or something.
Receiving. For vengeance. How may I help? Of course. I hear you. I lost the combat.
Fired up. Let's burn.
How may I help?
got
I
my
lost
attention.
the combat.
Never know what hit 'em.
How may I help? House. Boss, I serve. Receiving. For vengeance. Nagatsu. For vengeance.
This is fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
Call the shot. Know what hit 'em.
I hear you.
Jesus Christ. That was fucking terrible.
Call the shot.
Great. I don't have any more zealots.
I hear you.
This is really fucked.
Call the shot. Ghost reporting.
So it's just Tassadar and a bunch of humans now. That's great. That is just fucking grand.
I hear you. Tarakala.
Tassadar killed a lot, but I feel like I killed my own units. Fuck.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move.
Damn.
Jacked up and rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Ghost reporting.
Fuck me, that went so bad.
I hear that.
I hear you. Tarakala.
Oh.
Tarakala. Of course.
I guess you did, Matthias.
Tarakala.
What's down here? Is anything down here? No, nothing is in here. It was just a fucking room full of zerglings. This might as well have been like a revenant closet in Plutonia. Except it's all zerglings.
Tarakala.
Damn it. Yep, that's all those rooms were. They were just rooms full of fucking zerg. Shit. Damn it.
For Adun. Tarakala.
Ghost reporting. Never know what hit 'em. Ghost reporting. Never know what hit 'em. Jacked up and good to go. Ghost reporting. Jacked up and good to go.
Fuck.
Go, go, go.
I hear you. Tarakala.
Give me something to shoot. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
It's time for some recon.
Go. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go.
Fuck.
Roll. Go, go, go. Give me something to shoot. Let's move.
I feel like we're really close.
Rock and roll.
I need to find Zeratul, damn it.
Go, go, go.
Where could he fucking be? Alright, I see it.
Let's move.
Can you activate that? No, because he's a goddamn mirage. But this room is full of traps.
I hear you.
Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Jacked up and good
Yeah,
to go.
yeah, fine. Let's see.
I hear
Alright, Tassadar.
Jacked up and good to go.
3, 2, 1, they're gonna die. Ugh.
I hear you.
Can you open this door? No, you can't. This door is locked. Fuck you, I know.
Ghost reporting.
Here's what I'd like you all to do. Hang out right there.
I hear you. Tarakala.
Tassadar, go that way.
I hear you.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Let's move.
Good.
Ghost reporting.
Ghost can hang out right here. Perfect.
Ghost reporting.
All of you hold position.
I hear you. Tarakala.
Only Tassadar moves. And Tassadar, you are going to knock out each of these one by one because I fucking see them. Good. Just a second. There we go. Okay. Saving. Give me just a second. Oh dear, what has happened? There it is. No. Just trying not to lose the stuff here. All right. There's my soda. Once again, the mug is green. So I'm drinking a nice refreshing cup of my Patreon page. I need to post some non-gaming content soon. Been doing a lot of gaming lately. But I've been itching to make I've been itching to make a short film.
Of course.
I have a couple of completed those dinosaur stop motion cartoons that I started doing. I have a couple of those done and ready to go. But I want to make more of those. To anybody who's just showing up, what I'm referring to is I've made a couple of shorts using these toys of these very detailed dinosaurs. There's like a Velociraptor, a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and a Dimetrodon. And the toys all had mandibles that move, so I set them up in front of a green screen and then moved their jaws sort of frame by frame and then reused those frames to make them talk, to make them have conversations and stuff. I've posted a couple of those. I have a few that are kind of in the chamber ready to be posted, but I want to make a few more before I start releasing them. But I got a couple ideas for more of those that I want to do. Hopefully this will kill it, please. Good, okay. Alright, so I just gotta wait for the damn Psystorm to recharge before I can do that. It'll only take forever.
I hear you.
Zoinks. I'd be very interested to hear from anybody who's lurking right now. Anybody that's new to the channel. What's good? What's going on? How's life? What's your favorite N64 game? I feel like that's a good icebreaker. My answer to that is very basic. My favorite N64 game is The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. followed very closely, very, very closely, I think, by Super Mario 64. $55, $56, okay. Alright, I am now 15 psi away from being able to destroy that, excuse me, that turret. I can see it. The little bastard. I will not permit it to live. What is happening right now? Okay, where the come on. Alright. I misplaced the chat. What did I just fucking do with it? It's right there. Are we ready to... Yes, we are. Time for another Psy Storm. Come on, Tassadar, you got this. Beautiful. I'm nervous about this shit. So I'm gonna save. Like a coward. Now, Tassadar, do stuff. Opening cell doors. There's the cell door. That looks like a fucking... Is that a Protoss beacon? Yes, that is a Protoss beacon. I hope it's Zeratul, but let's see. Cloak. Go in there and find out. Oh my god. Yep. Greetings, Dark One. I have come to bring you home. Tassadar. Greetings to you, mighty Tassadar. I knew that you would not forsake us. For in the time that you have been... excuse me. For in the time that you have spent with us, you have learned to value our ways and our methods. You have learned to channel our dark power as well as that of your masters. Thus, you alone have found completeness beyond the scope of the Kala. But I fear that the Conclave in its pride could never bring itself to welcome outcasts such as we. Not gonna lie, but you think Jack Black would make a good part in Jacob? I can't really think of a good role that he would play in that specific story. Maybe a priest. I could see him being one of the priests. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How tall is Jack Black? Outcasts though we may... Outcasts though you may be, it is your vision and courage that may yet save our homeworld from the swarm. I beg of you, Zeratul, return with us to Ire. Though they are petty and have, in ignorance, cursed your kind for generations, help me save our people. Since our banishment long ago, we have never failed in our responsibility to Ire. Damn. Okay. Though it shall cause us great pain to see our homeland once more, we shall return with you, Tassadar. We will do what we can. Cool! Oh good, we did it. Is he gonna spout some crazy lines like in a Minecraft movie? No. You are victorious. One thing I always enjoy is when you see a comedic actor take on a role that is outside of what you normally associate them with, but then they knock it out of the park. You know? Like, what if Jack Black played Harold Taylor in Jacob? What if that happened? And what if he was really good at it? That would be kind of wild. That would be absolutely fucking bananas, actually. You are victorious. Victory! Lovely. Excuse me. Alright. Well, that went really well. Protoss. Zerg. I lost 23 units, damn it. But I killed... I can barely read that. 166? It's pretty good. He's the king of doing both comedies and dramas. If he were still here... Oh man, Robin Williams, yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe. The one thing... Okay, so I need to find out how old... Not how old. How tall is Jack Black? Jack Black height. He's 5'6". And how tall was Robin Williams? 5'7". Okay, so Jack Black and Robin Williams are, in my opinion, too short to play Harold Taylor. Harold Taylor is a physically extremely imposing person. No buildings, no minerals. Homeland. Here we go. Let me pull the thing back up. Like, they have the talent, but they don't really match the physical description of Harold Taylor. Okay, Protoss command ship Gantrathor holding orbit over the planet Ire. Like, Harold Taylor is going to be he's going to be tricky to cast. Like, Harold Taylor is about my height. Like, I'm imagining somebody no shorter than 6 feet for Harold Taylor. Harold needs to be like a big, physically imposing older dude. So, like, a guy, the actor would probably be in between their mid-50s to their mid-60s, and just, like, tall, broad shoulders. I had a specific actor in mind. A guy, like, when I wrote the part, I had a specific actor in mind. I don't know if I'll be able to get him. But I did meet him, and this was a guy I worked with 9 years ago on Party Night. The actor's name is Lawrence McKinney. He played the villain in Party Night. A serial killer named Jack Hardison. And Lawrence, he was a great dude. He was like a gentle giant. This was an absolutely massive person. You think the answer is Mel Gibson? I don't know about that. I mean, Mel Gibson definitely has the talent, but I don't know. It's good to see you, though, Slaith. But I think I have a feeling that Mel Gibson would be very far outside of, my budget. Realistically, I don't think that could ever come to fruition. No, the casting process for Jacob is gonna take a little bit of time, and I think the two roles that I'm like worried the most about are the characters of Harold Taylor and the character of Allison Armstrong. think he's past that. His career didn't end as hard as Kramer from Seinfeld did. Yeah, that's true. Nicolas Cage should be Harold. Nicolas Cage would be a good Harold, I think. I think he's capable. Or I'll put it this way: Nicolas Cage would not be a bad Harold. I think he is capable of discovering the truth within that character. Could Burt Ward be in it? Robin from '60s Batman. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen Burt Ward lately, but that would be interesting. Burt Ward, I think, is too old. Burt Ward would be too old to play Harold Taylor. Nicole Kidman as Margaret. No. So, when my sister read Jacob, the person she suggested was Joan Cusack, which is actually a really, like that was the person she imagined in her head, and that's actually a really good fit. Joan Cusack would be a really good... Joan Cusack would probably be a really good fit for Margaret Taylor. But I'm trying to think of, like, a Hollywood actor that that is a good analog for Harold Taylor, and, like, off the top of my head, I'm having a lot of trouble coming up with anybody. But just, like... Oh, fuck yeah, that's right, Phoenix is back. This is great. Okay. Greetings, Executor, and greetings to you, Tassadar. I am overjoyed to see you both return home on this dark hour. The Zerg have redoubled their efforts, and it seems... Yeah, because Phoenix died earlier in the campaign, but he's back now. Finn Wolfhard as Jacob. I need to take a look. Rick Moranis would probably not be a good fit. Although... You know who would be a good fit, now that I'm thinking about it, is Bill Pullman. Bill Pullman, I think, could be a pretty good Harold Taylor. Bill Pullman is older than the character, but I don't think that really matters much. He looks like him. GG, well, thank you. ICUP Radio, or is it ICCUP Radio? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, Bill Pullman has the stature. It has kind of the right face for it, especially you get him a little bit scruffy, so he's got, like, not a... You know, he could have a little bit of a, like a beard coming in, not like a huge shaggy thing, but like little bit of hair length on him too. But Bill Pullman, especially at this point in his life, it does look a lot like how I envision Harold Taylor to look. And Bill Pullman is he's the right height too. Bill Pullman's the same height I am. And the voice. Bill Pullman's got a great voice. Can Chevy Chase be in the Jacob movie, pretty please? Unfortunately, I can't think of a role for Chevy Chase. There is the roster of characters is too small for me to fit everybody in. Phoenix? It can't be. The Executor told me of how you fell before the Zerg. How is it that you live and breathe? Ha ha. Well, after my unfortunate defeat, my ruined body was recovered by our brethren. I now reside within the cold robotic shell of a dragoon. But Phoenix is fine. Old friend, would that this never came to pass. Nonsense! There is no shame in defeat so long as the spirit is unconquered, and I am still able to serve Ire to a degree, but enough of this. Yeah, so I love that we see the life cycle of Dragoons portrayed through Phoenix here. Ari Aster should director Mike Flanagan. No, absolutely not. No. I'm directing Jacob. That's not open for negotiation. Literally no one else. No one else. The pixelization of Phoenix is brutal. Yeah, it is kind of. Although, well, I will say this. You are looking at Phoenix inside of a tank. Like, Phoenix is inside something like a Bacta tank. Can we get ILM for the special effects? Sure, it would be overkill. It would very much be overkill. But why not? So there's no supernatural element to the horror in Jacob. So everything that could be done, it could be done using the kinds of conventional special effects that you would see in what you imagine Michael Bay direct. Nope. No. I wrote this movie with the expectation that I would be directing it. No one else is gonna understand what I'm going for. Who's Jacob? Thank you for the question, Nkavis. Jacob is the name of a screenplay that I wrote last year. So essentially, Jacob is going to be the name of my second movie. Like 9 years ago, I worked on a movie called Party Night, and then last year I didn't write Party Night, but I was brought on board as a second unit director again, like 9 years ago. I wrote Jacob last year. It's 158 pages long. It is a horror movie, or it will be a horror movie. Right now I'm in the middle of raising funds for it. I'm kind of at the beginning of raising funds for it, really. The supernatural element doesn't get revealed till Jacob 4, Son of Jacob. So, for everybody who's new to the channel right now, Slaith and Matthias have been here a while, and I've been talking about this project for like a year, I think. Is Jacob part of the Party Night cinematic universe? No, it's not. It's not. Thanks for the answer. You're welcome, Nkavis. You're very welcome. I appreciate the question. For anybody who's curious at the moment, let me see. Do I still have the text here? Hold on. I do. Yeah, Ask Me About Jacob is still there. What's this say? Yeah, so, pardon the text in the worst possible place, but, yeah, my screenplay can be purchased at patreon.com/WookieFragger. It is in PDF format. So if you go to patreon.com/WookieFragger and you pledge to the $10 credit where it's due tier, then you get access to that post. But also, if you don't want to do a monthly pledge, which is very understandable, you could buy the PDF for a one-time payment of $15 as well. Do I still have the Monkey Island X Jacob meme you posted in the Discord? No, I didn't see it. Oh gosh. You'll make references to Jacob in your movie? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. It's my passion project and we're all busting his balls. Absolutely. If there's one thing I love, it's having my balls busted. I didn't think that through. Let's see. No, I don't remember seeing the Monkey Island X Jacob meme. I may have scrolled past it. I apologize. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Eldaris and the Conclave. Even now, they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar Zeratul. Busted makes me feel good, Jacob, probably. So, so I can tell you what inspired Jacob, which is that I have worked at a restaurant for like the last 18 years. And there was a period of time where we had these customers come in, and they weren't regular customers, but they were so memorable because they were so disturbing. We had these customers come in. They were these two women in their like 60s, and they would carry with them everywhere a little white bunny rabbit doll and a little brown teddy bear. And when they would come in to eat, they would clip on these baby seats to the sides of their tables, and they would set their dolls up in them. They would order food for themselves, but they would also order food for their dolls. And they would have... these two people would have four-person conversations between the two of them. They would improvise these squeaky little voices for their dolls. And, like, I remember one time one of them freaked out because the quesadilla that they had ordered for their teddy bear had green onions in it. And they were like, this has veggies in it! And it's just like in the voice of the doll, in the voice they were doing for the doll, they were like, this has veggies in it! Like, pantomiming as the doll. And I just, like, had no fucking idea how to respond to this because it was so goddamn strange. And so, like, in the years since encountering these people, I've always, like, wondered, what the fuck made them do that? What would make people engage in this kind of behavior? And I know that there's, like, a thing of, like, real dolls. Not real dolls. I mean, that's not what I'm referring to here. I'm not talking about the sex dolls. Sorry, that was the wrong thing. What am I thinking of? It's these, like, eerily lifelike baby dolls. Are they called real life or something? R.I.P. my search history, but hold on. Real life baby dolls? What are they called? Yeah, oh god, they are called real life baby dolls. That is the horrible thing I'm thinking of, and I regret it. Ugh. So fucking disturbing. I know that there are people who get these hyper-realistic dolls as way of like dealing with the grief of having lost their real children. And so I figured that this is probably what those people in the restaurant did with their animal dolls, with their bunny rabbit and their teddy bear. So I wrote a screenplay which has character, like, obviously I don't actually know this about the customers that I had, but I wrote a screenplay in which there are a couple characters, major characters in the story, who do this, who engage in this behavior with their dolls, and it's because they lost their children. So it's a dark, it's kind of a dark and twisted and really fucked up kind of screenplay, with a heavy notes of psychological horror and torment. Jacob 7 turns into a slapstick comedy. Yep, Jacob X is Jacob in space. The whole thing is just 2 hours of a brown teddy bear in space doing nothing. It lost the original feel after Jacob versus Predator. God. A Jacob-themed ride in Universal or Disney. That would be a nightmare. I love the idea. Oh, that would be a fucking nightmare. There is much you both need to know. You have been branded as traitors by Eldaris and the Conclave. Even now they seek to arrest you and execute the Dark Templar Zeratul. That's so fucked up. You'd like to see those characters in a zombie outbreak film. It would be interesting. It would be interesting. Honestly, the character Harold Taylor would probably do really well in a zombie outbreak film. Harold is a tough motherfucker. This is why I was saying, like, Harold, like, Bill Pullman would actually be a good fit for Harold. And then the gangster film Jacob in the Hood. God. Matthias, did you see that fucking, the God of War short that I posted? I just, like, I had a huge chunk of God of War footage still on my hard drive, and I forgot that I had, like, while I was recording, I was just like slow walking Kratos towards the camera just to see how long it would focus on him. So that's why I made that short. Jacob in the hood. I never believed that they would go so far. In the face of total annihilation, they still cling to their failing traditions. Total annihilation. Do I have... Speaking of good real-time strategy games, do I have my copy of Total Annihilation? Hold on. Well, it's not in this case. Oh, you know what? It might be in this one. Although now I'm a little bit nervous that maybe it's gone. But Total Annihilation is that's a game I would stream at some point. Let me take a look through my stuff and see if it's there. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, there's my copy of Total Annihilation right there. Disc 1 and Disc 2 right next to it. Very nice. Good Charlotte's making a new album, and I'll get them to do a song for Jacob. No, I've actually already got... I've actually already got a band that's agreed to do recordings for Jacob. But that is because the... So 4 of the characters in my screenplay are in a band, and the opening scene of the film is going to be those band members. Is like all teenagers, they're like 17 years old, and they're all playing an original song. So like, so I've been writing music that is going to go in the film. That is going to be, the music is as though it was written by Jacob and his friends, and so I've been writing songs that I am going to have a band cover, and I'm not going to name the band yet. Once we actually like get in the studio and record it, I'll say who it is. But for right now, I'll just leave it at they are friends, and I have worked with them before. On a completely unrelated note, on an absolutely completely unrelated note, and I am not going to confirm or deny whether or not these are the same people. That would just be complete speculation. But there is a band that I have worked with before, that they did a music video for one of their songs called Farther Than I've Ever Fallen, and in that music video I played Satan. And this is a link to the music video that the band Higher Education recorded for their song Farther Than I've Ever Fallen, and in that music video I am Satan. And my mentioning them has absolutely nothing to do with it has absolutely nothing to do with Jacob at all. Nothing whatsoever. I'm not saying that they're doing the music for Jacob. MCR would fit Jacob. With all due respect, Matthias, you have no idea what would fit Jacob. I make a good Satan, thank you. It's hard for me to believe that that was over 10 fucking years ago when that video came out. So long ago. But that was so much fun. Tim in a devil costume is something you wouldn't expect in your 2025 bingo card. That was such a fun video to do. It was so fun. I don't know what turnstile means. What year was Jacob last supposed to be alive, and how old was he? What would have been around music-wise at the time? I can actually answer that. The last year Jacob was alive was in fall of 2019. Jacob died in 2019. They're a hardcore punk band that's blowing up lately. Oh, very interesting. Okay. I might have to give them a listen. I mentioned that I've had a bit of writer's block when it comes to, oh my god, what's the word I'm looking for? I've had a bit of writer's block when it comes to writing music lately, but I did get a little bit unstuck recently, and I ended up finishing a song. I finished writing a song that I started... I'm trying to think. I started writing it a week and a half ago, and I finished it like a day later. So that was really good. And then, if I can just keep that pace up, then I can start actually recording these soon. But the one I wrote like a week and a half ago, I'm actually working on recording a solo version of that as well, because I think it's a fun song. Doesn't that mean Jacob would more likely have listened to Miley Cyrus? I mean, Jacob has certainly heard Miley Cyrus at some point. Like, you know, he would be familiar with all of her biggest hits. He would be as familiar as any other teenager in 2019 would have ever been. But, like, this is why I can pretty comfortably say, like, what kinds of games Jacob would have played. Like, Jacob would have played... He would have played Fortnite. Easy. He would have definitely played Fortnite at some point. Probably... When did Rocket League come out? He's probably played Rocket League. And he's definitely, like, played COD. You know, that character would have been familiar with those kinds of things. Jacob would not have had much exposure to, like, the older FPSs that I tend to like to play. Jacob's father probably played Quake at some point, and Doom, but I don't think his father was, like, that much of a gamer, really. What faction would Jacob have played in Warhammer 40,000? Jacob wouldn't have played Warhammer 40,000. He probably would have been aware of it, but I don't think he would have played it. He's probably heard of Selena Gomez, but didn't live long enough to try her wares. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. Died around the time Billie Eilish and Tyler, the Creator, released their memorable albums. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. He was a Magic Cards kid. Are you talking about, like, Magic the Gathering? That's a good question. Would Jacob have been into Magic the Gathering? I don't know. That's a really good question. I'm not sure. Maroon 5. I don't think he would have been into Maroon 5. He may have heard of them. I don't really know. If I'm being honest, I don't really know. Let's see. Yes, and that makes them all the more dangerous. They hunt you even now, Tassadar, and though I damn myself by doing so, I shall stand by you till the end. And Taru Adun, noble Phoenix. Executor, it seems that if our world is to live, we must protect the Dark Templar from our own brethren. Although it pains me greatly, not even the Conclave shall stand in our way. End of briefing. Destroy the heart of the Conclave. That's fucking metal. Phoenix, Zeratul, and Tassadar must survive. Do I have to fight Protoss in this level? Because that's fucked. I guess I do. What do the Warcraft characters think of Jacob if they lived in the Jacob universe? I mean, that's That's a big stretch. The Warcraft characters are like medieval fantasy characters. You know, human knights and orcs. So they probably it would be confused by him. Executor, you and the traitor Tassadar are to cease your resistance and surrender yourselves to the judgment of the Conclave. Flee back to your masters Aldaris and huddle with them in darkness. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Where are my units? Oh, god damn it.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
How about you get away? Kill them on the way, but run. Cool. I love very much that everybody is just fucking right here. Okay.
We are under attack.
Cool. So, all right. So my Dark Templar were out there for no discernible fucking reason.
How may I help?
Hi, Tassadar. You're injured, I think.
I hear you. I'm waiting for fire.
Huh. What is this deceased child doing here? I don't know, but I'm turning him into a skeleton minion. Popular. Jacob's gonna be popular. I hope so. Oh, you're doing a wicked joke. Jesus. I still haven't seen the movie. I plan to at some point.
Your orders, Templar.
Hello, Zero Tool.
I'm waiting.
Hi, waiting. I'm Tim. Wow, I have so many fucking minerals. This is nuts. Yeah, you're fucked. Okay, well, with all... Okay. Destroy the heart of the Conclave. Phoenix, Zero Tool, and Tassadar must survive. I am surprised at how many minerals I've been given right off the bat here. I want to build a shield battery, and I also want to... I don't even fucking know. Well, yes, let's build a cybernetics core. Nope, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Build me Templar Archives. Wow, okay, sure. Let's start working on upgrades then. Plasma shields, and what can you do? Increased Dragoon range, yes please. Alright. Well, in that case... They've given me too many advantages here. This is freaking me out. I don't trust this. Am I playing StarCraft 64 on an emulator or controller? Oh, I'm playing this on original console. I am using a real hardware. I can actually show you. Hold on. But yes, pardon my messy room. There is my N64. There is my green mug. And I'm gonna disable the fucking color, the chroma key real quick so that you can see my setup more completely. Oh, you fucker, come on. But yeah, so there is the N64, there is my CRT television. As you can see right here, let me zoom in a touch here. But so my video cables from the N64 are going into splitters. One end of those splitters is going into my TV. My headphones are coming out of the TV. The other end, let me move my fucking dinner. The other end of those, the other end of the splitters, as you can see, are going to this converter box. This is an HDMI to composite converter, and then that converter box sends the cable all the way, pardon me a second, to my HDMI duplicator right here. So the center cord is the output from that, and then the right cord here, that one is going out, and it goes all the way to that capture card right there. That USB capture card. So it's a very wire-heavy setup. It may look like I don't do cable management at all, and that would be correct. I don't. And that's mostly because being able to see all the cables with my own eyes helps me keep track of how things are connected. StarCraft 64 was your favorite game on N64 after Resident Evil 2. And I also have Resident Evil 2. You have good taste in N64 games, in Cavis. I think I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm not really sure. You're off to bed. Good night, Matthias. Thank you very much for hanging out and talking and getting me talking about stuff. Very nice top 2. What's third? Oh. You're talking about Incavis's answer about favorite N64 games. I understand now. Save game. Number 3 is Killer Instinct. Nice.
We are under attack.
Yep, okay. So
Your orders, Empire. Awaiting instructions.
cool. Kill it. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna build a shitload of these things. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of photon cannons everywhere. I feel like that's the move. Okay. I still can't believe that they actually gave me that many minerals to start. Has me thinking that this level is probably going to really bone me later on. Fascinating Spock voice. Nice. I'm gonna grab... I have a bin full of N64 games. I'm just gonna bring them out here, and I'm just gonna show you all the N64 cartridges I have, and then get back to the game. So give me a second here. I'll only be a minute. But yes, we will save over that last mission. But yeah, that last mission was really good. I'll be right back. Oh dear. Jesus. Not all of these are N64 games. But okay. So, StarCraft 64 is currently in the system. So I don't need to introduce StarCraft 64. But yes, I also have Resident Evil 2. I have Quake for N64. I've been streaming that one as well lately. Star Fox 64, because of course. Duke Nukem 64. I think this is a really good version of Duke Nukem 3D. I don't prefer it to the original PC version. It is better than the PlayStation version, and the PlayStation version is mostly fine. Like the original 3 episodes of Duke Nukem 3D are good on PlayStation, but god damn, Plug and Pray, the PlayStation exclusive episode, is fucking terrible. Especially if you're trying to play the game on Come Get Some. It is a miserable experience on PlayStation. And I'm pretty forgiving of console ports of things, but fucking hell. Like, the problem with Plug and Pray when you're playing it on a PlayStation is that they will spawn in a ton of enemies, and the performance will fall to shit. And the performance goes from frames per second to seconds per frame. It gets that bad. So, Rocket Robot on Wheels. This is a game that I look forward to streaming at some point. This game has the best physics I've ever seen in a Nintendo 64 game. And of course we have The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And we have Majora's Mask. You know? So those are some of the... I have these sitting out here because I've kind of been playing these lately. This is funny because this is in a green case. But this is Battle Tanks Global Assault. This is, in my opinion, the best Battle Tanks game, but there's only 2. This is one of this is one of the best co-op games on the N64. It's just ridiculously fun. Do I have Battle Tanks? I don't have the first one. I used to have the first one. I've forgotten what happened to it. I think I traded it in a long time ago, and I regret it. Global Assault, in my opinion, is better, but I do want to have both. So eventually I'm going to have to replace the copy of Battle Tanks that I once had. Yeah, Global Assault's so good. I love, oh god. My favorite tank in Global Assault was the flipping tank, the one that you could, make flip over horizontally. That one was so cool. Mischief Makers. Good side-scrolling action game on the N64. I'm going to turn off the color key. No, I can't reach my computer. Hold on. I'm going to turn off the chroma key effect real quick because it's distracting me. Filters. There we go. Alright. It's distracting me. Super Mario 64. Classic, obviously. Let's see. Mario Tennis. All of these are games that I may stream at some point. Paper Mario. Good old Paper Mario. I've actually never played Paper Mario before. We have War Gods. This is a fighting game. Is this Midway? Yeah, it is Midway. So it's kind of a spiritual follow-up to Mortal Kombat. Doom 64. I streamed Doom 64 on original hardware a few years ago. I think it was 5 years ago. And I was playing it on Watch Me Die difficulty. Hard as shit, but so much fun. I would do it again. The remaster of Doom 64 is really good. I think it's probably the best way to play Doom 64. But, it's just fun to have it on original hardware. F-Zero X. This is my favorite F-Zero game, but I will say I have not played F-Zero GX on GameCube. I may at some point play it pretty soon because I have a copy that I only recently came into possession of. Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Let's see what else we got here. We got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. We've got Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, The World Is Not Enough. This was the second James Bond game on N64. And this game is really impressive, I think. Like, I don't think it's as good as GoldenEye, but in terms of like technical achievements, it does look and run a lot better. So this is a game with really good visuals, really good sound, fully voiced cutscenes and everything. Like it's a pretty impressive N64 game. This is Elmo's Number Journey. I originally bought this as a present for my younger sister because she, as a child, loved Elmo. Eventually, she gave the game back to me just because, like, she didn't have an N64 of her own, so she didn't really have use for it. But Chameleon Twist. This is a weird little platformer that I'll probably... Because I like showcasing weird games. So I'll probably do Chameleon Twist at one point, because this is a very bizarre little platformer. You basically... you extend your tongue, and you use the joystick to control the path that your tongue takes, and then you can pull yourself to other ledges and stuff with it. Chameleon Twist is really neat. Like, it's the kind of game that I could see doing well on Steam, you know? Eventually I'll do Chameleon Twist. Okay, Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. This game and Mario 64 and Star Fox are like the three reasons why I ever bought a Nintendo 64. I love Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. It hasn't aged the best. I would say I recently played Star Wars Dark Forces within the last couple of years. And Dark Forces is honestly a much better game, but Shadows of the Empire is still very close to my heart. Body Harvest. This is a game by DMA Design, the people who made Lemmings, but also that made Grand Theft Auto, like the original Grand Theft Auto. Body Harvest feels like a precursor to Grand Theft Auto 3. So it is a semi-open world. It's not really open world. It's more like it just has big levels. But the way that you get around levels is like you're hijacking vehicles and stuff, and you're fighting off waves of enemies, and this is an interesting one. This is a very interesting one. There's a lot of freedom in Body Harvest. Good old Perfect Dark. Follow up to GoldenEye. Forsaken 64. Forsaken 64 is awesome. You bought your N64 for Doom 64. Those graphics blew your mind back then. Doom 64 is a good looking game. So I've actually bought Doom 64 twice, and I'll tell you why. The first time I bought Doom 64 was because, like, oh shit, like, it's a Doom game, and it's on N64, so let me get my hands on it. And then when I tried playing it, I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the Doom that I remember. And also, in my opinion, Doom 64's default brightness is way too fucking low. Like, you have to turn the game to max brightness just to be able to see, and that's even if you're playing on a CRT. So I do think Doom 64 is simply too dark, and that's why I said the remaster is probably the best way to play it. I didn't really get Doom 64 the first time I tried playing it. So that was like 20 years ago. And so that was one of those games that I either let somebody borrow and didn't ask for it back, or I may have traded it in at some point. But then back in maybe 2016 or 2017, I was getting, like, once Doom 2016 came out, I was really getting back into the Doom series, and I had seen people posting very positively about Doom 64, so I decided to give it another try. So I hunted down a copy, and then played through it on my channel back in, I can't remember, 2020 or 2021. And I played through it on Watch Me Die, which was very fucking hard, but holy shit, that was an incredible experience. I'm glad I gave Doom 64 another try, because the game is way fucking better than I originally thought. The problem with Doom 64 is that just, like, the first impression it leaves is kind of bad. At least the first impression it left on me was kind of bad, because it's like, it's really fucking dark, you can't see anything, and, like, you know, what, it also didn't help, and here, like, I'll chalk this up to me being a little bit stupid. It didn't help that the game had just, like, simple sprite graphics, which of course it does, it's a Doom game. But the fact that other games on the N64, especially shooters, all had, like, polygon models for enemies and stuff, I didn't really give Doom 64 its fair shake. The first few levels, the environments are kind of cramped. And so, like, you're fighting 2D enemies in cramped environments, and it just doesn't look great at first. But the further you get into the game, the bigger the arenas get, the more enemies they put on screen. And it's like, there are levels in Doom 64 where you're going against hundreds of enemies. Sometimes dozens at a time. There's no other fucking N64 shooters that do that. Like, that shit was so fucking impressive. The gameplay and sound are great. Yes. Yeah, the gameplay and the sound especially is really good. Yeah, I like the dark ambient soundtrack. I actually have one of my prouder moments here was so the composer of Doom 64 was Aubrey Hodges, and Aubrey Hodges has done some composing for, like, the Madden series, I think. Is probably the work of his that is most exposed, but Aubrey is probably best known for doing the soundtracks for, like, PlayStation Doom, PlayStation Final Doom, N64 Doom, and for doing Quake and Quake 2 on N64. I posted a few years back a piano version, because I play piano, so a lot of the videos on my channel are me playing, like, piano versions of different video game songs. I posted a piano version of the PlayStation Doom main theme, and Aubrey Hodges actually commented on that video, and so I treasured that. That was really, that felt very good, and it also got me a little self-conscious about it, because, like, when I listen again to PlayStation Doom, and then I listen to the version I recorded, I realized that I actually forgot part of it. When I recorded it, I left out, like, a whole part, so I'm like, oh, fuck. So, like, the composer listened to this cover and would have known that I had left out a segment, but he didn't say anything about it. so he was very cool about it. Yeah, Aubrey Hodges, cool dude, talented. Road Rash 64, good stuff. Hey Darcy, welcome back. Road Rash 64. Let's see, we got Excite Bike 64. So I'm usually not into, like, sports and racing games. Yeah, we were just talking about Doom 64. I love Doom 64. Like, I didn't love Doom 64 when I first played it, but, like, I learned to love it. You have it on Xbox? Yeah, I've got it on. I've got it on Switch. I've got it on PC, and I've also, like, got the cart. Excite by 64 is a really well-made racing game. And I don't normally like racing games, but I like Excitebike. Jet Force Gemini. This game, I have kind of strong feelings about Jet Force Gemini. It's a very impressive game. And I like the combat, and I really like the gore. Like, the game is deceptively violent. I don't like all the repetition and having to find all the villagers and all that shit. I've never 100% of this game. Like, this is one of those games where, like, I play it for a while and then eventually get fucking tired of it. Gorgeous graphics, though. Some of the best on the system, I think. Mario Kart 64 is probably my favorite Mario Kart, but full disclosure, I've never played Double Dash, so I probably just don't know better. We've got Battlezone Rise of the Black Dogs, which I've never played, but I will at some point, because I want to. I have Battlezone on Atari 2600. I wanted to stream, because my channel has over 2,600 subscribers now, right? I wanted to record some Atari 2600 footage for when I passed 2,600 subscribers, but my capture card, for whatever reason, will not properly display. It won't properly sync up the output that I get from the Atari 2600. It keeps sliding the image out of sync. So like, I probably need to use a different capture device entirely. All right, my opinion. This is the best wrestling game on N64. This is WWF No Mercy. I know that there's a couple other wrestling games on this system, but I think this is the best one. Blast Corps. I've never gotten very far in this game, but eventually I'm going to give it a proper try. Okay, now this is the part where I have to confess that I am an idiot. So, Turok 3. This is the only Turok game I've ever beaten. I've never beaten the original Turok, and I've never beaten Turok 2. I've only beaten Turok 3, but Turok 3, so a couple years ago, I did a challenge for myself where I hooked up an N64 controller to my PC, and I played through all of Half-Life 1 on an N64 controller. I played it on hard mode, using an N64 controller. Actually, I'm not sure if it was on hard mode, but I played through the whole thing with an N64 controller, and the whole reason I did that was because I had played Turok 3 already, at least a little bit of Turok 3, and Turok 3 is basically a Half-Life clone, and it got me thinking, look, if they could put Turok 3 on the N64, and it's not the greatest game out there, it's fine for what it is, but Turok 3 is, even though it's not the greatest game out there, on a technical level, it is very impressive. And it got me thinking, if they can make this game work properly on N64, then maybe it would have been possible for them to do Half-Life on N64. And if they had ever done that, I challenged myself to see if it would have been possible to even play the game, to play Half-Life with an N64 controller to completion. So I did. So I have beaten Half-Life with an N64 controller. Do I have the South Park N64 game, the FPS? No, I used to, and I traded it in, and I'm mad at myself about it. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, the one by Acclaim that's like on the Turok engine, yeah. I used to have it. I have Turok 2, Seeds of Evil, which I've never beaten this game. I've only gotten as far as the Lair of the Blind Ones, and then I get lost. But I do like Turok 2. One of these days I'll try to finish it. But, like, you know, it's not one of those games that you can pick up and play for 5 minutes. Like, you need an entire afternoon free if you're going to play any of Turok 2, because individual levels can take like 2 fucking hours. Turok Rage Wars is the multiplayer only one. I know a lot of people really hate this game. I think it's fine for what it is. I've never had the chance to play it multiplayer with anybody, but like doing bot matches in single player, it's not bad. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Oh yeah, let me dunk on the fucking PC port of Turok 3 for a second. First off, I just want to say, Night Dive does good work, okay? Night Dive's remasters are such a treat. I love the company. They have kept a lot of really interesting games alive, single-handedly. And I think that their remaster of Turok 3 is the best that Turok 3 single player has ever been. But one thing that pisses me off is that they took out the multiplayer component of Turok 3. Turok 3 had a multiplayer component, and it also had, like, bot matches. Turok 3 had a really robust multiplayer component. There I go, using the word again, robust. But they removed it entirely from the Night Dive remaster, and I don't fucking know why. Like, I feel like that would have been a good part of the game to preserve, but it's just absent. Oh yeah, I already mentioned Forsaken 64. Forsaken 64 is like Descent. You have Turok 3 on your computer. Yeah, see? That's the remaster I was talking about. It runs great. It looks great. The remasters of... Like, I'm glad that they remastered all 3 games. But you know, Turok 3's remaster is... On the one hand, getting a remaster at all is probably more than Turok 3 deserves. But I feel like, given that they did remaster Turok 3, they could have done more. You know? It's a weird thing where it's like the game doesn't deserve a remaster, but the remaster it got still could have been better. Yeah, Forsaken 64, if you like Descent, this is a first-person shooter. You can play it in third person, but it's not worth playing this game in third person, in my opinion. It runs beautifully. It's one of those, like, zero-G space, like, flight combat first-person shooters. So, like, if you get motion sick, it's a rough game to play, but it's very good. This game, this is Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine on N64. A lot of people don't even know that Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine was ever ported to N64. And this is, here's why people don't know. If you look up at the very top, you'll see that it says, like right above the Indiana Jones lettering, it says, in hard to read letters, property of Blockbuster. And here's what Blockbuster was doing. So the only way that you could get this game back in the day was through Blockbuster. You could rent this game from Blockbuster, or if you wanted to buy a copy of the game, you had to special order it straight from Blockbuster. You had to call a number, I think. This copy, I think, was just... this copy, I think, was a rental copy. I'm not really 100% sure. But, yeah, I think this was a rental copy because it says property of Blockbuster over the cartridge tape itself. You were playing and enjoying Turok 1 on your mini PC hooked up to your TV. You love it. That sounds like a good way to do it. You love the paintball mode and disco mode and those cool color modes. It brings you back to the N64 when you enabled those cheats. One of my favorite blood cheats ever is in the Serious Sam games. It's hippie mode. You turn that on, the enemies bleed flowers and they jib into fruits and vegetables. But yeah, Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. There is an N64 version. It is This is another one of those N64 games that, like, on a technical level, it's very, very impressive. This is the only Tomb Raider-like game on the N64. It's literally the only game in its genre on this system. There were no others like it. And yeah, the PC version, it's interesting because, like, the PC version has better graphics and some better animation. Both versions have, like, in-engine cutscenes, and the N64 version does have fully voiced cutscenes. So, like, there's a lot going on here. The PC version has, like, if you've ever played Tomb Raider on a PC, you know what to expect out of Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine on PC. The N64 version controls more like The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Like, you have your C buttons that you can map different items to. Indie controls with the joystick, and it's not very tank control-y. Like, having played a little bit of the PC version of Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, I actually prefer the N64 version, because even though it doesn't run as well or look as good as the PC version, it controls way fucking better. Way fucking better. It does have some stability issues, and most N64 games don't have stability issues. This one does. This game will crash sometimes, but it's fine. You have a real gaming computer with a desk in your corner too, but sometimes you like to go to your main PC on your TV, even though it's not as good as your main PC, but it's still in. I totally get it. I totally get it. With the wireless mouse and keyboard and Xbox 360, I completely understand. Here we go. Mission Impossible. This, I think, is a very underrated game. The performance is not very good, but it's like the closest you'll get to, like, Metal Gear Solid on an N64, and I think there's fun gadgets and stuff in that game. It's just a little, this game does have a problem with, like, there are definite, like, right ways and wrong ways to go through the game, so it's a game that suffers from a bit of adventure game logic, I'll put it that way. Oh yeah, we've got Gex 64, which is actually Gex 2. We have Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko, and you can see on the front, Gex is wearing a vest that partially, the N64 logo is in the worst spot because it would say Gex 316 because Stone Cold Steve Austin was the big wrestler at the time. N64 was fun, but the controls kind of sucked. I had mixed feelings on the N64 controls, and I'll show you why in just a minute. But this is why I'm using this N64 controller for this playthrough of Star Fox 64, because, like, it's two-pronged. It's easier for me to manage. But also, okay, so I'll show you a bit of my problem in just a second. But I have very long fingers and big knuckles. So, like, the regular N64 controller, the distance between the middle prong and the outside prongs is not long enough, so it, like, rubs my knuckles raw. So if I try to play games for too long using a standard N64 controller, I'll actually get blisters on my knuckles. Duke Nukem 0 Hour. I played this game through for the first time a few years ago, and this is such a good fucking game. The levels are sometimes a little bit too long, but it's a very, other than that, it's a very good game. You honestly found Gex 2 boring. Gex 3 was much better and more fun, and it had real life in-game cutscenes. Yeah, I've heard Gex 3 is better. So I played Gex 2 on PlayStation before I played it on N64, and I liked it a lot on PlayStation, but I wouldn't say that I found it boring on N64, but, like, it's not as good as the other 3D platformers on the system. It's got attitude, for whatever that's worth. Like it's very tongue in cheek. But apart from that, it's just not as good as like Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie or Rocket Robot on Wheels. Extreme G for, you know, when I want to play F-Zero but not play F-Zero. Winback, Covert Ops. This game, so I really like this game, okay? A lot of, so I think this is the first game to have a cover system in it. Well, it's specifically a cover system where you can pop out from behind cover and shoot. This game was, they have this available as part of the Switch Online services, and I actually wouldn't recommend playing it that way, just because there's a lot of games on the N64 that if you play them on Switch, the controls just don't map right to the Switch. Like, a lot of times they try to put the right stick in charge of what was originally buttons, and it doesn't actually feel right. And this is one of those games where that's true. This is one of those games where I know people have compared it to like Gears of War, but I actually think Rainbow Six is a better comparison, because this is one of those games where you really focus on like moment to moment tactics, and I think it's a pretty good game. It's pretty tense, actually. You know, it's weird to tell you love you, man, but you're scared. Just want to tell everyone you know this, dude. Big Cheesy, you know, it's okay to say that. It's okay to say that, bud, and I appreciate that, and I love you too, man. I love you too. I'm sorry to hear that you're scared. Sorry to hear that you're scared. Sometimes just going from one moment to the next with the feelings you got is tough. It's tough, but it's okay. It's okay. I can't really do much except continue yapping about video games, but like if just being around that helps improve your day at all, I hope it does. Oh, I can certainly tell you that streaming has helped me deal with my own feelings of loneliness from time to time. It just comes and it sucks. But hey. Oh wow. So, Super Smash Brothers. This is kind of a beat-up copy of the game. Earthworm Jim 3D, you're bad. I never had a copy of that. You're sorry for getting upset with anyone in life. You're okay, man. You're okay. You're okay. Sounds like you're having a rough time right now. Let's see. Super Smash Brothers, this copy is kind of beat up. How many games do I have? Oh, Darcy, I have no idea. I only have 3 more cartridges to show off for N64. And they are Quake 2, and Quake 2 on the N64 is also very good. Quake 2 on the N64, funny enough, is actually running on the same version of Quake 1's engine that they used for Quake 1 on the N64. They just have Quake 2 enemies in it with Quake 2 enemy behaviors, but if you look at the enemies in Quake 2 on N64, you'll notice that they move in the sort of choppy way that Quake 1 enemies do, and that's because it is the Quake 1 engine. They don't have the interpolation between various keyframes there, so it is very choppy looking. So Quake 2 is an interesting thing on N64 because it's Quake 2's gameplay, but it's not Quake 2's levels, and it's not Quake 2's engine either. They just kind of like figured out how to make a Quake 2 balanced game work using Quake 1. GoldenEye. It would be a sin if I didn't have GoldenEye. I know that a lot of people compare GoldenEye and Perfect Dark to each other, so I'll weigh in on this. Which game do I think is better? Perfect Dark. Which game do I like more? GoldenEye. And I'll tell you why. One is that the James Bond association, like playing as James Bond, goes a long way for me. Like, I am a James Bond fan, so that earns this a lot of points right here. And also, I personally think the music is better in GoldenEye. GoldenEye obviously made a bigger impression on me, so like nostalgia is a factor, I'll admit. So I like GoldenEye more than Perfect Dark, but Perfect Dark is inarguably it's more advanced by quite a bit. Perfect Dark also has more dynamic gameplay. There are wider variety of missions and mission types. The one thing that GoldenEye does that Perfect Dark doesn't, though, is GoldenEye does vehicles. Perfect Dark almost did vehicles, but GoldenEye, you do get to drive a fucking tank and run motherfuckers over with it, and it's so fucking good. And Perfect Dark would be a better game if you could drive tanks in it. So I'll say that, is that there is one thing, gameplay-wise, that GoldenEye does better than Perfect Dark, and that is GoldenEye has tanks. Sorry, Perfect Dark. Space Station Silicon Valley. This is another game by DMA Designs, the Grand Theft Auto people. This is a game where you play as a microchip, and you take over different creatures in order to complete your levels. Space Station Silicon Valley is a really cool game. I've never beaten it, but it's one of those games that just like it fires up your imagination. Oh, Big Cheesy, so I don't have the original Battle Tanks, but I do have Battle Tanks Global Assault, which I love. Battle Tanks Global Assault is my favorite Battle Tanks game. It is also, in my opinion, the best co-op game on the N64. So yeah. So how many N64 games is that? Let me stack this up and count it real quick. Give me just a sec. I do have a very large physical collection of games. It is kind of ridiculous. But okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, and StarCraft 64 makes 48. I have 48 N64 games that I'm aware of. There may be more. I don't know. A lot of things got moved around the last time I moved, but I'm pretty sure that I have 48. Rare Replay also has most of the N64 games from the Rare library. It has Jet Force Gemini, that's awesome. And Perfect Dark, good. I'm glad it has Perfect Dark. I think if you get... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I'll put this down. Oh, shit. Oh, my hips hurt. 48 out of 388 isn't bad. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not trying to get all of them. I'm just trying to get the ones I like, the ones that are good. How many did I say? 46? I said it was 48. Got 48 and 64 games. There are a few games that are notably missing. A few notables that I want to get. Like, I want to get a copy of Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards. Time Splitters, is it good? Yes. Big Cheesy, Time Splitters is very good. I do have every Time Splitters game. Time Splitters 2 I have the GameCube version of Time Splitters 2, and I have the PS2 version of Time Splitters Future Perfect, and of course Time Splitters 1 was only on PS2. My slim PS2 is being an asshole and won't play blue-backed CD-ROM PS2 discs. It'll only play the DVD PS2 discs. So I need to get my other PS2 out of storage, the fat PS2, assuming it still works, because I wanted to stream Time Splitters 2 by now, Time Splitters 1 by now, but the fucking the PS2 I have in here is not playing it. Most of your games have boxes. See, that's the thing. Most of the games that I've had for a long time, I don't have boxes for anymore. I do have a number of PC games with boxes, like here, you'll appreciate this. This is my boxed copy of Postal 2. This is not, this is not a huge box, but it's a reasonably sized box. But yeah, so this was the problem I have with the default N64 controller, right? So if I'm putting my thumb on the joystick and my finger on the Z button, then this means that this prong is digging right into my knuckles. So if I want to play Mario 64 or something, or if I want to play GoldenEye on this thing, then I'm going to be rubbing my fucking knuckles raw. It sucks. I only have one PC game in a big box, but let me go get it. Since I'm doing show and tell, I'll be right back. But yeah, this is the only PC game that I have that is still in a true big box, and that is 007 Nightfire on PC. Which is one of the last games to be made with the Half-Life 1 engine, Gold Source. One of the last, I should say, commercially released games. Command & Conquer 64 was fun too. I used to have a copy of that. That's one of those games that I traded in, and the more people talk about it, the more I regret trading it in, because I feel like I should go back and give it a try. And you have it on N64 in the box. I think... What N64 boxes do I have? I have the box for Shadows of the Empire still. And I think that's it. I think that's the only N64 game that I still even have the box for. Most of the games that I had that ever came in boxes, I no longer have the boxes for. Although, I do have the boxes for a lot of Atari Jaguar games. And I'll show those off now. Oops. I think I'm about to knock loose the capture card. Did I? No, I didn't. That's amazing. Yeah, so let me show you the boxed Atari Jaguar games I have. Never seen them that big. Oh man. The biggest PC game box I ever had was, and I don't have this box anymore, I'm so mad at myself for this, but so at one point they released a double pack. 3D Realms released a double pack that contained Duke Nukem 3D Atomic Edition and Shadow Warrior in the same package. And the package was called East Meets West, and it was just a big fucking box. It was like a double wide box, and it had Duke 3D and it had Shadow Warrior in it. It was so good. Okay, so my boxed copy of Dragon, the Bruce Lee story for Atari Jaguar, Syndicate on a Jaguar, Flip Out, and then we've also got Dino Dudes, which is kind of like a... If you've ever played The Lost Vikings, which is a Blizzard game, as it turns out, Dino Dudes is sort of like that. What the hell is this? Come on. Skiing and snowboarding. Checkered Flag, which is a 3D racing game on the Atari Jaguar. We have Iron Soldier, which is a Jaguar exclusive mech game. This game's really fucking good, actually. Like, look at that fucking cover artwork. Look how fucking sick that is. Like, that's practically that's basically a Gundam. That's basically a Gundam. And then, how could we forget? In a world of shitty movie tie-in games, you bought it for AVP but never ended up picking it up. So this is the part of the stream where just everything that we're talking about I actually have within arm's reach. But yeah, Alien versus Predator. That one is in the Jaguar right now. That's the only reason why I had it. But yeah, Iron Soldier was awesome. There was a second game, a second Iron Soldier, and I never got my hands on that one. Let's see. So yeah, in a world of terrible movie tie-in games, one game sinks lower than the rest, and that is White Men Can't Jump on the Atari Jaguar. This is one of the saddest excuses for a video game I have ever fucking seen in my life. It handles like shit. It runs like shit. It kind of looks like shit. And the crazy thing is that, like, how are you supposed to even tell that this is related to the movie? They couldn't get the likeness of Woody Harrelson or Wesley Snipes. So instead you just have, like, this cartoon guy, and you're left wondering why this game is even called White Men Can't Jump. Like, imagine coming across this game and not knowing about the movie. Like, how fucking weird would that be? You'd just be like, what the hell is this, like, strangely, aggressively, racially charged game? And then loose copies of games, I've got Wolfenstein 3D on the Jag, and that's actually a really, really good version of Wolf 3D. And then we've also got Doom on the Jaguar, which is pretty solid. And we've got Cybermarf on the Atari Jaguar, and I think that AVGN owes this game an apology. Because this game's really good. If you look, you'll see, like, the green face. This is the game from the AVGN meme where it's like, where did you learn to fly? But James Rolfe did not properly play this game. Because if you mess with the controls for more than 5 seconds... He said that when you're playing this game, you're, like, flying full speed into mountains and shit. and it's constantly saying, where did you learn to fly? It's like, motherfucker, there's a throttle, and you can slow down, and you can hover in place. Motherfucker did not play this game. Motherfucker did not learn how to play this game properly. It takes only a few seconds. Didn't Jag suffer from dithering? I'm not sure if it especially suffered from dithering. You might be thinking of, like, you're talking about an inability to do transparencies, and so it would do dithering because it couldn't show materials on the other sides of other objects. I think you might be thinking of the Sega Saturn, because the Sega Saturn had that issue, but I don't think the Jaguar did. At least, not that I can think of. But I don't really know. But yes, Cybermorph. AVGN is straight up wrong about Cybermorph. Cybermorph, this is a good game. This is a good game. This is a free-roaming, small-scale, open-world space combat game. You have non-linear levels. Cybermorph's a good game. It pisses me off a little bit because, like, okay, the Jaguar was not a successful system, meaning that these days, most of the exposure that the Jaguar is ever going to get is hearsay. It's going to be things that internet people like myself or like AVGN say about it. So, like, people watching YouTube, they're kind of like experiencing things vicariously through other people, but that also means that those people are going to shape their opinions about things that they're unable to personally engage with. And in the case of something like Cybermorph, that AVGN video pissing all over the Jaguar is gonna be one of the most enduring historical artifacts of the Jaguar. So history is gonna remember Cybermorph as being a shitty game with bad controls, with a really annoying robot face that's always making fun of you for being bad at the game. And that's not what the game is. So yes, AVGN did a disservice to the game. I agree, AVGN did a disservice to the game. But more importantly, AVGN did a disservice to the people who worked on it. He did that with Indiana Jones too on the N64. I liked Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine on N64. I thought it was great. I thought it was really good. I played through it last year. It was excellent. It was terrific, and it really got me excited to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. From what you saw me playing, it was actually a fun and interesting game. So here's the thing: I don't think that I'm especially good at video games. I think I'm good at games, right? Like, I think that most games that you set me in the direction of, I can play, and I can probably beat, right? Like, I've beaten God Hand. I've beaten Ninja Gaiden on Xbox. I've beaten Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360. Like, I can beat hard games. And just like, when I see people make videos about how bad something is, and then I check the thing out and I discover that they just didn't learn how to play it, it pisses me off. It really pisses me off. And it happens a lot. It is a good game. You played it on the emulator, but couldn't get past the plane part where you meet the woman because the game kept crashing. I'm sorry to hear that. I will say that the N64 version of Infernal Machine is a bit unstable. There are a couple reproducible actions that you can take that will crash the game. The game needed a bit of polish and optimization, but it, for the most part, is a very, very enjoyable experience on N64. But the funny thing is that, like, it's such a... Like, you can't just accidentally play the game on N64. They didn't sell the game at Target or Walmart or video game stores or anything. You had to either rent it from Blockbuster, and I will say that it's not a good game to rent. It doesn't work as a rental game. Like, it's a Tomb Raider-like. You have to be able to invest a lot of time in it in order to get through it. So, like, you can't just rent a copy, return it in a couple days, and then, like, hope you get it back. Like, it's not... You're not going to tunnel through the game. It's not that kind of game. So, the release of Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine on N64 was a very strange thing. But it is good. Like I said, I don't think that I'm especially good at video games. I think I'm fine. I think I'm reasonably good. I am as good as I would expect a person of my age to be, given the fact that I've never gone through a long period of time where I didn't play games. So, like... I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not like... I'm not like insanely good at games, but like... But I'm good enough to get through things, you know? I'm good enough to get through things. And I'm proud enough that I like to get through things without help, without hints or assistance, and I tend to be able to do that. You want to buy it so you can finish the damn thing? Emulator is garbage. I would encourage you to buy it. It's fun. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. But yeah. That was my AVGN rant. Thank you for humoring that. Alright, what was I up to? Oh, I was building a bunch of photon cannons. Let's build some more. I don't think I have enough.
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, let's go. Go crazy. I love that. They're stuck.
We are under attack.
Tassadar, get down here. You motherfuckers. God damn it. Okay, looks like I gotta make more.
Upgrade complete.
Dickhead. AVGN is entertaining, but only one perspective. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I don't need to get too bent out of shape. It's literally just, like... It's just a guy. It's just a guy making videos on YouTube. I don't need to get that bent out of shape about it. And it's not like I haven't watched AVGN videos and laughed, you know? Okay. How many minerals do I have? Fucking tons, it looks like. Okay, hi, Phoenix.
For battle, for ire. Immediately,
I love the way he sounds inside this thing.
I hunger for battle. What would you ask of me? I hunger for battle. I hunger for battle. I fear not death.
Let's see what Zeratul says. Zeratul just seems annoyed.
Your orders, Templar. Your orders, Templar. But we do it for ire, not you. I'm waiting, Julio. I'm waiting, Julio. Do not provoke me to violence. For
I missed what he said because it said upgrade complete at an inconvenient time. So let's try that again.
I'm waiting, Julio. I'm waiting, Julio. Do not provoke me to violence.
Do not provoke me to violence, he says. That's what he said. Okay, cool.
Very well.
Huh. Okay, oh yes, let's do more shields. Please. Upgrade air weapons, very nice. And let's build some scouts. Let's build 2 of them. I want more planes.
Research complete.
Good. Glad to hear it. You have RE2 for N64, which is the impossible port. It's great in your opinion. It has better character model than the Dreamcast and PS1 version. It has noticeably more polygons. Yes. So that model I want to focus on specifically because, like, the Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 2 does look very good, but it uses the PS1 model because it's essentially just a straight port of the PS1 version. So it doesn't have the it doesn't have the polygon jitter that the PlayStation 1 had. It doesn't have the shortcomings, but it is essentially the same content. Leon's clearer on Dreamcast and PS1. Yes. Yes. Interesting. So I do have most of the Resident Evil games, but I've got them all on different systems. Like, I have Resident Evil 1 on PS1 and Nintendo DS. Yeah, I have Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation. I have Resident Evil 2 on N64. I have Resident Evil 3 on Dreamcast. I have Resident Evil 4 on GameCube and also on PS2. And Resident Evil 5 I have on Xbox 360. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna send these dragoons over here somewhere. Where's Phoenix?
What would you ask of me? For ire.
Templar Archives. Oh, I can make more stuff. Mirage. Let's develop Mirage, but also
I hear you.
I'm gonna have you. Oh,
Of course.
oh my God, that's so useful. Hey, buddy, go this way.
Contact.
Aha, what's going on over here? We've got dragoons. Okay. Oh. We've got a problem.
We are under attack.
This is going to massively suck. Get the fuck out of there! Idiot. The Mirage can move, it doesn't need to be here.
We are under attack.
You like the DualShock version on PS1? I do too. It's a nice controller. Okay, what am I fucking doing? Good. Oh, great. How about you get the fuck away? Tassadar? Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
My warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is everybody dead? Okay, get back to base, please. That was very bad. Where's Tassadar? Phew, okay. Shit. Huh. Hey, buddy, can you make me some more? Did I catch the other messages? Let's see. It just has a lower FPS in the cutscenes than other versions. Maybe? I saw your messages about the Impossible port. I saw that. Right, you said it's your favorite even though the cutscenes and voices are compressed, but it still looks and sounds great. I saw that. And, mitigated the... Yeah, I think I saw them all. Where'd the Dark Templar go? Oh, fuck me. Did they all die? I think I got all my Dark Templar killed. That's annoying.
I'm waiting. Go on.
Didn't know the expansion pack worked with RE2 and N64. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I do have Dark Templar. Didn't realize. Observer. Let's see here. Oh, no problem.
Awaiting instructions. Look, I long for combat. Thus I serve. Upgrade
I'm gonna
complete.
send that one over here. Let's make a High Templar. Let's make 2 of those, but let's also make some Zealots and a Dragoon. Let's just get a little bit of everybody working.
Upgrade complete.
So let's see, build ground units, build advanced air upgrades. Robotics facility. I don't think I have a robotics facility yet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put that right here. What they did with the video cutscenes to make it work is that they used a lower resolution than what the N64 natively displays, and then upscaled the video from a small image, and that's how they got it to work. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think the N64's like base resolution is 320 by 240, I think. I know that it can do a 640 by 480 mode, because this game is frequently going into that mode for like menus and stuff. The upscale is the native output of the N64. And it's clever. That's pretty clever. They had to compress the hell out of the sound too. Yes, that is... I feel like the sound compression is more noticeable than the video compression, but it's still like... The fact that it's there at all is pretty fucking cool. Alright, let's make some more.
Contact.
Oh.
Looting is high too.
I appear to have set a rally point for them. I didn't mean to do that.
I hear you.
Hey, Tassadar.
Of course.
Do another Mirage. I want
Torikala.
goons.
My path is set.
Okay.
Alas, I serve.
This is not the best use. But okay, so go that way.
Contact.
What is that? Okay. It's a fucking arbiter.
Contact.
That's fun.
Your warriors
Oh,
have engaged
you.
the enemy.
Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Very interesting.
I hear you. Teleport successful. Awaiting command.
They implemented Dolby Surround. Okay.
My life for hire.
I'm gonna build another one and let's...
We are under attack.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. It's gonna go fine. It's gonna go fine. Of course I lost them. You fuckers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's always something. Okay, these zealots are in my way. You ready? But okay, that was a reasonably quickly dispelled attack. Okay, get back to mining. Alright. I want to check something. I feel like this area may hold the secret. Okay. Tassadar, how you feeling?
May I help?
Yes. More mirages, please.
It shall be done. How may I help?
Good job, Tass.
Torikala.
Okay.
Awaiting command. Awaiting command.
Send you over here.
Contact.
It's just a dragoon. Man, fuck this thing.
It will be done.
Damn, that is a determined ass fucking... I see minerals. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the game we're playing...
We are under attack.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Do you mind? Attack, you fucking asshole.
Awaiting
I'm trying to explore. Go this way. Motherfuckers. Assholes. Oh, actually, that's great.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hey, fucker. Go up here. Yep. Hold. Fuck all of you. Motherfuckers. Get away from that fucking thing. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. God fucking damn. 3 zealots dead. I hate you motherfuckers.
I long for combat.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get your wish. They're showing up way too fast. However, you... get to mining. Now, forge, what can I do here? Ground, okay. Ground armor. Let's increase our ground armor. Air armor, yes please. Fuck. So friggin' hot in your place right now. It's 30 degrees Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit? That sounds really fucking hot. I'm just doing the conversion here. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty fucking hot. That's pretty fucking hot. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? You, I'm sick of. I'm gonna kill you.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes, I know. Cool.
Contact. Awaiting command. Contact.
Cool. Hang out up here for a bit.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Awaiting command. It will be done. Dos.
Those reavers were fucking bold. Oh, I don't have an observer anymore. Oh no, I do. It's right here. Cool.
We are under attack.
You motherfuckers.
Contact.
Go kill him. They're gonna damage that thing. Bet I'm not suffering like you are. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna send my guys down here again. And alright, you are building me a nexus. You're doing it right here. No, come on. Yeah, there we go. Nexus right there. Where'd it go? Is it? Oh, it's going. Okay, good. 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 Build me another scout. The scouts seem to be helping. Just don't get killed. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
You 100% have... Oh no, you actually don't have enough minerals. That's true. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. We are starting on our second base. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, though. Tassadar.
How may I help? Steed I be.
You, Mirage one of these guys again.
Steed I be. My path is set. Contact.
Cool.
It Awaiting command. Contact.
Excuse you, go here. You,
Contact.
go this way.
Upgrade complete. Awaiting command.
Alright, let's see. Carriers, oh motherfuckers. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh shit. Oh no. I've been dreading carriers. God help me, this is gonna suck. Where's my tech tree? Alright. Oh, pardon me while I knock over everything. I just realized I forgot to turn back on the chroma key here. Give me a sec. Filters. Chroma key. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Okay, cool. Alright, so I want carrier. So I need a Stargate and a fleet beacon. Fleet beacon. Okay. So I need to build a fleet beacon. Hey you, build me a fleet beacon. Where the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. No. You, go for that. Go for that. Y'all, get out there. Okay, not too bad. Wow, wait. I lost no structures. How many units did I lose? I may have lost zealots, but that was a very successful defense, actually. Huh. Surprising. Yeah, I did not expect that to go as well as it did. Okay, cool, neat. Probably lost a dragoon or something, but honestly, that wasn't too bad. Wow. But where's the goddamn fleet beacon? This is driving me insane. Shuttle. Server, okay. Playing the cel-shaded Prince of Persia game on your Xbox. The game's really fun because you use a dual combat system and jumping mechanics. I know which one you're talking about. That one's very good. That's the one that's like just called Prince of Persia, right? You have Elika. I am a huge Prince of Persia fan. Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time is like one of my all-time favorite games. I have no fucking idea how many times I've played it. Actually, I'm gonna build a pylon here. Good storytelling, a nice openish world. Yeah, it's really wonderful, honestly. There we go. Air armor. Damn it. It's great, honestly. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Like, that makes me very happy to hear. armor. Let's upgrade the air armor. For the fleet beacon, I just need a Stargate. So the fact that I don't see the fleet beacon here is telling me that it's not available in this level. And that's fucking shitty. That one's gonna die. I should build another one right behind it. Just double up on photon cannons everywhere. Fuck anyone who tries to attack me. Fuck anyone dumb enough, honestly. Alright, let's get some more. I'm putting a dent in my minerals over here, but I still got a ton. Oh yeah, we're good.
Awaiting command.
They need to go back to it with that one because they had something really special. Yeah. Yeah, they really did. I'm gonna move the High Templar up here.
Steed I be. Nothing is I do.
Build. Shuttle. Observer. I'm gonna build an observer. What happens if I use Mirage? Oh my god. Okay, well this is weird timing. Did I lose anybody? I don't think so. I may have... Okay, yeah, cool. Fuck. Where's the other one? Jeez. Boy, I really wish I had picked a faster craft.
Your warriors have engaged
Oh, wow.
the enemy. I serve. She house.
Didn't even lose. That's amazing.
I serve. Awaiting command. Contact.
You can recharge at the shield battery.
Contact.
Oh, I may have lost one.
Contact.
Yeah, I think I did lose a,
Contact.
lost one of them. That's fine. That's fine. I can afford a few scouts at the moment, actually, which is crazy. Plasma shields. Let's upgrade my plasma shields. 400. Oh god, yes. Let's go crazy. Let's get fucking nuts. Okay.
Your orders, Templar. I'm waiting. So be it.
Damn it.
We are under attack.
Oh, that's bad.
Complete.
Okay. Hey, help me.
Awaiting command.
This is gonna fucking suck. Damn it.
We are under attack.
I had a bad feeling that would happen. Damn it. Ugh. Shit.
Have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, wonderful. Great. Destroy them all. God, I hate those fucking things. Okay. You asshole. You're all fucking dead. You know that, right? Fuck off. I think in Star Wars shows of the Empire, if you put your name as Wampa Stomp or something, it does something to your game. Yes, that is correct. I don't remember precisely what it does, but yes, Wampa Stompa is a code. If you enter it, it gives you some kind of advantage. These motherfuckers. They destroyed my entire satellite base. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Damn it. Alright, tell you what. You're coming over here, and I'm gonna have you building me pylons again.
Awaiting command. Contact.
God fucking damn it.
Contact. Contact.
What do you want? God damn it.
Awaiting command.
Hey, fuckers. There's a war down here. Go. Sheesh. Storm those motherfuckers. Ugh. Go away! Get the fuck away from that shit. Ugh. God damn it. It's a nice and cozy game. Yes, a nice cozy zombie apocalypse. Shit. Shit, 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 fucking shit. Okay. Well, that fucking pisses me off.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
God damn it, you fucking little asshole. Ugh. Okay. Please make me some more. I feel like the solution here is more scouts. Why the fuck did I send him to do that? That was kind of dumb, actually. But okay.
I long for combat. For Adun, I long for combat.
Yeah. Christ.
It will be done. Sarah. It shall be done. I long for combat. Me.
Yeah, so you, photon cannons, once again. No! Oh, god damn it. I hate you so much.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes, hi. Fuck. Well, that's weird. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That. Don't you dare focus on the wrong thing. Assholes. Let's keep them nearby. Let's make more. Fuck. Like, they keep attacking. And I keep meeting them here. Okay. Well, as much as I hate to do this, it is 2:18 where I am. It's 2 in the morning. I am gonna need to go to bed soon. So I should get ready.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm about to have enough minerals, motherfucker. There, is that enough minerals for you? Okay.
House.
Sending a couple zealots over here.
House.
I'm also moving y'all closer.
For a boon.
Wish you luck on a Friday date. Good luck on your Friday date, Big Cheesy Wheezy. It is always a pleasure. Hope you feel better.
You think as I do. Steed I be.
Know that you are appreciated, and I am always happy to see you. Let's build one more. Okay. Okay. So I will be resuming on Protoss 7 next stream. I don't know when that is, but it'll be in a while. For now, it's very late. I do need to go to bed, but I want to thank everybody who came through here tonight. So Darcy, it was good seeing you, as always. It was a pleasure talking N64 games with you. Big Cheesy, pleasure as always. Good seeing you around. And Cavis, it was nice meeting you. It's very nice meeting you. I had a good time talking to you. I would be very interested to see you around in the future. It would be fun. And a lot of people have gone to bed. I know Matthias went to bed, and Web of Hope went to bed. So a belated good night. I know I already said good night at the time. Slaith, I don't know if you're still here, Slaith, but it's always good seeing you. Who else we got here? Jeff. Jeff didn't show up tonight, but Jeff, if you end up watching the VOD, hello. Thinking about you, Jeff. And I think that's everybody. Corpy, that's right. Corpy was here tonight. It was good seeing you, Corpy. And anybody I may have failed to mention who showed up. Thank you to all the lurkers who are here. Let's check and see if there's anybody online right now. Is there anybody live in my subscriptions I can raid? The answer is unfortunately no. Oh, I don't always get to raid, but it is fun. I do like raiding when I can. All right, everybody. See you all in the future. Thank you very, very much for hanging out, and take care. Let's do one more save for the road. Yeah, there we go. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye. Oh, where's the chat? It disappeared. Okay. All right. And I'll probably be back with this on Monday. Is the most likely day that I'm going to be streaming this next. So I'm going to try to do more StarCraft 64 on Monday. If I stream anything in between now and Monday, it might most likely be Quake 64. But I don't know. We'll see. All right. Good night, everybody. Take care.